Someone give me this playlist. I don't have the playlist of them, but they're on the Discord. All right, Soup already linked the Discord. Excellent. Welcome in, everyone, by the way. Hope you guys are doing all right. All right, on this lovely Friday. Dude, the weather is so nice outside. It's actually kind of sad that I'm inside streaming. It's been hot as fuck and humid as hell for the last, like, month and a half. How do I make the compass? Hang on, wait a second. I'm gonna vibe check you real fast. Hi guys, let's go. How do I make the liquor compass? I just want a compass. Let's ask him. How do I make the compass? All right. Killer Mills, I got a question for you. Have you both emailed my business account and DM'd my Twitter account and sent me a message request on Discord asking this exact question? Because someone has, and I don't know if it's you or not, but someone has sent a message to every communication means possible asking me how to build the liquor compass. Am I in trouble? No, you're not in trouble. I'm just curious why you want to know how to build it. You're aware that, like, there's a VOD that shows me building it. I guess you're probably asking for the code. It's more, you went everywhere except the place you actually need to go, which is the Discord, because I post code to my projects pretty often in the Discord. But I can send you it if you know. I guess here's the question I want to clear with you, because here's the thing. If someone just emails me with no context and is like, how do I build the compass? I'm like, okay, what is your experience? Do you know how to build electronics? Or are you gonna be like, how do I solder this? And if that's like, I'm not going through all that to explain it. You gotta find tutorials and shit. Because that's like, you're on a journey if that's the case. I've soldered before? Okay, so you know how to, like, basically build stuff. If you know how to, like, the basics of building something, and you know how to program in Arduino, and you understand how, like, hooking up modules works and everything, yeah, you can build the compass. It's a GPS module, an Arduino Nano, I think, and 8 LEDs, and a 7-segment readout that has a little interpreter, so that you don't have to multiplex it yourself. And then all it does is it takes your current, you enter a coordinate into a variable, and that's your goal, that's your target, and then it has a little algorithm that calculates how far you are from that coordinate and what heading it is relative to, like, a normal compass. What are we doing today? Just got here from YouTube. Oh, hey, how's it going, Incredijo? We're gonna be Temu shopping here in a bit. I have all those except the GPS and the Arduino. Okay, see, I'll be honest, I didn't respond to the messages because the way they were written made me think that it was written by a kid who didn't know how to do anything. And I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, you need these things. And then, well, how do I connect them together? I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna, I don't have time to go through all this rigmarole. But if you already know it, then yeah, I'll pass you the code in the Discord. Or just on the email or whatever. And then you can figure out what my pinouts were based on that. It's pretty basic. I'm an adult who doesn't know how to do anything. Man hasn't discovered Google Maps. Yeah, but it's like funny to have a compass that points to something. Oi, oi. I also 3D printed, I didn't even modify it. I 3D printed a model of Jack Sparrow's compass, but just the part with the hole in it. Not the part that actually is the compass bit and the, like, where it sits. And that's what the casing is. Is the lavender smell still there? Would you believe it? No, not really. It did smell like an engine all evening, though. Also, somehow I didn't get poisoned. It's actually amazing. I feel bad for my immune system, but, like, I must have juiced that shit like crazy. Dad was right. Eating all those oranges really got it going nuts. Because I have not gotten sick from something I've done on stream yet. I also did spit it out and wash my mouth out, which probably helps. Make a moral compass that points away from DC at all times. That's a funny little... That's a pretty funny little build. How many days till the subathon? Glad you asked. 10 days. 10 days till the subathon. 10 days till the subathon, bros. And I have the schedule. I haven't put it in the nice little, like, announcement post. I was gonna do that tomorrow. Tomorrow midday is, like, the big, did you know there's gonna be a subathon coming up kind of type of deal. But hang on a second. Let me pull up. Let me screenshot, actually. Because this is the unofficial. This is the unofficial one. This is me planning my own schedule. Okay, so the way the subathon's going to work. Here, I'm screenshotting it from Excel because I have it in a spreadsheet. The way the subathon is going to work is that instead of it being like, normally it'll be like, oh, get this many subs, then I'll do this in the future. Get this many subs, then I'll do this in the future. And so on and so forth. With there being like a few little things that get done instantly. But the way that mine is being structured is that everything that happens during the subathon. So when you unlock a stream, then it's done as such so that there has been enough time unlocked to do the project that you have unlocked on stream during the subathon. You know? Okay, hang on a second. Let me show you. I forgot my PC crashed again last night, so all my windows are down. This is the schedule. And this is there. Some of the, like, filler things that aren't going to be listed as main events are still being filled out, which is why there's some white space in here. But this is the tentative schedule that I'm still working on. All right. So, every sub that is donated unlocks 2 minutes. Extends the clock by 2 minutes. The clock starts with 4 hours on it, right? So, the first 4 hours are free, and then every sub I get extends it by 2 minutes. Which is 30 subs extends it by an hour. This is the ramp up of stuff. I don't expect that we make it all the way to the 24th. Honestly, making it to the second week is a lot of subs, because to make it all the way through this is 10,000 subs. But I wanted to have stuff planned all the way through, and I wanted to ramp up. Yeah, it'll count if it's a Prime sub. And at the, it'll also count, like, donos, bits, those will all count as well. And it's slightly cheaper than buying an actual sub. But they all count towards the same thing. No hot tub stream again? Look at day 4, mid-afternoon. And yeah, the final, if we get all 10,000, is smoking meat with 10,000 cigarettes. Which would be crazy. It's literally allocated the entire day, because it's gonna take all fucking day to do. Can't even see the last line because of vibrance. Yeah, the encoding might be. The blue is all sleeping. The gimmick of here also is that the stream never goes down. There's a lot going on here. You're gonna be so sick from the 10K sig steak. Yeah, I imagine there's gonna be like a centimeter of tar built up around the outside. What does YouTuber movie night mean? There's a bunch of YouTubers that have made dog shit movies. These are limited but not all-inclusive. Smosh, the Nostalgia Critic, Angry Video Game Nerd, etc., etc. Basically, we're gonna look up old YouTuber movies and watch them because they're free on YouTube, so I don't get copyright claimed for watching them. Notice though, the main bit here is that there are activities, like multiple projects every day, or at least activities every day. Can you more explain what a subathon is? It's effectively just e-begging. You have an event where it starts with it has a clock that's counting down to the end, and every time someone gives money, the clock goes up. And then you see how long people give money until they stop being able to keep you there. And in most cases, the premise of a subathon is that you just keep them there 24/7 for as long as possible, and it goes on for as long as they'll pay. But mine also has activities that ramp up in cost and complexity as it goes on. New to Twitch? Oh, yeah. This is a pretty popular Twitch thing. But I'm doing mine a little more original. At least I like to think I am. It's closer to busking. Oh, yeah, someone said that last time. It's not e-begging, it's busking. Anyway, this is tentative, it's not final, but there's a few things that absolutely will be on here. It's just that they might get rearranged a little bit. Can we counter sub to end? No. The whole premise is that it goes on for as long as people are donating to it. What if it goes for a month? This one is capped, okay? It's capped at 10,000, which is a ludicrous amount of subs. I don't think I'm gonna hit 10,000 subs. That would be insane. Is the non-projects times improv flex time? Okay, so a lot of the evenings I have, well, right now on the schedule, I haven't filled out all like the quote-unquote filler activities. I've just filled out the ones that are gonna be on the like goal list. But there's other projects and stuff we do that just aren't as, like, crazy. The VODs will be on YouTube, yes. I'll be uploading them while it's going. What about when you need to take a shit? Well, then I just BRB. But the more interesting question is when I sleep. And the mechanic of this subathon. So, as if it wasn't confusing enough for the people that aren't familiar with Twitch. This one, I've added an additional mechanic, which is that I can gamble fake points that allow me to buy, like, nice things. Like, being able to, like, order in food instead of having to make it myself on stream, or something like that. And one of them is going to be being able to sleep in my own bed instead of having to sleep on stream where you guys can fucking pay money to blast a horn that wakes me up. And so a lot of the downtime is going to be me playing a myriad of games that I have set up around the basement that allow me to increase the number of points I have so that I can buy nice things that make my life less miserable while this is going on. The dead horn? No! The disabled for my hearing protection mega horn that people who are new probably have no idea what it even is. This is basically Fish Tank. This is basically Fish Tank, but it's just me. You're gonna get sweaty in the mask. The way the sleeping one works is that the camera will be... Oh, I don't want to spoil everything. Basically, the camera's gonna just be positioned so you don't see my face. I'm not gonna sleep with a mask on. Having to wear one all around the basement is gonna be pretty bad, though. If somehow we manage to hit 10,000 subs, there are 2 stretch goals, but I don't think we're gonna hit... Like, hitting 10,000 would be insane. That's a lot of subs. Shitty Truman Show? Yeah, it's like a crackhead Truman Show. But that Fish Tank is basically crackhead Truman Show, so, you know. Face reveal goal? Literally, yes, and it's 20K. I'll tell you what the stretch goals are. If somehow, by some miracle, we hit 10,000 subs, and you guys are like, that's not enough, we want to keep fucking wailing, 15K subs, after the end of the subathon, I will do a 5-day road trip that is entirely live streamed, similar to the subathon. And then at 20K, face reveal. You gotta use the car backup cameras. You're on the right track. I have a plan for the sleeping ones. I kind of want to tease the Gamba system because there's an entire like software for it that I have paid to get custom developed by someone who's a lot better at it than I am. And it's really cool, but I kind of don't want to spoil it. Face reveal is boring. You show your face every 3-5 streams. Yeah, I know, right? you can just fucking piece together the little reflections and shit that you see. The road trip is him hanging out in his car. Wrong! It's from PP Creek, Ohio to Poo Poo Point, Washington. I've wanted to do that as a stream bit for a while. So it actually would be awesome if we ended up doing it. This will just force it to be, like, not immediately following the subathon. I'm probably gonna take, like, 2 days to hibernate after being watched for 2 weeks straight on camera. I think that's gonna, like, melt my brain a little bit. For approximately $119,000 worth of... I didn't calculate that was how much it is. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. Also, so Twitch has rolled out a new thing that lets me discount subs for a limited time. So I'm not saying we're gonna do that immediately, but we might be discounting the subs at the beginning of the subathon. I'm looking into it. Your taxes are gonna be crazy. For what it's worth, doing everything on this subathon list is going to cost thousands of dollars. So it's not like, part of the reason why I want to do it is that I'll be able to afford to do projects that I normally wouldn't be able to do. Do tips count? Yes, they do, and they count for more than a sub. Because when you buy a sub, I get $4 of the sub. The sub is $6 for you, but I get 4 of it. But when you dono, I believe it's a $4 donation counts the same as a sub. It's a fixed disc. I can't put it for 0.1 cents. Also, that defeats the purpose of this being an e-begging marathon. And it cuts down on how much I make per sub, but I also don't really care. I mostly am doing this because I've never been able to do it before. It's something that every Twitch streamer does. Subathons are a baked-in Twitch cultural, like, icon, right? Every big Twitch streamer does a subathon where they plan stuff. And typically only the really, really big ones do stuff where they plan cool events throughout the subathon. But I wanna put on a show. Like, I've not really had the ability to do so. Yes, we are gonna have people pop in and out. I'm planning on having some collabs. I'm still getting feedback on them. Partly because Iron Mouse was able to do it forever because she's bedridden. You can't say because she's bedridden. She didn't. You could do it forever if it's your fucking job. If I wanted to make this uncapped, then I technically could. But I wouldn't be doing it uncapped with all these fucking events during it. And all these big builds that take me forever. It's gonna be like like, I want to be able to have it more curated, you know? I want it to be like a fun experience where you have things to look forward to throughout the entire thing. So, that's why it's capped. Oi, oi. If you get the max amount for 0.1 cents, you will still get $1,500. Wait, what? How do I get... Wait, how do I get that? Hang on. Calculator? Dog, I would get $100. What are you talking about? This thing costs more than that a day to run. A considerable amount more. Tiefling Melissa has had a subathon going for over a year. Do you have shirts in 7XL? If they let me, I'll have the biggest fucking shirts of all time on Fourth Wall. But I cap them at the highest ones possible. I'm new, I like your content. Welcome in, Yusuf. Alright, hang on. Speaking of going on too long, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. I had misentered it at first. Warty penis dough. Okay, we got 2 green letters. We'll do dough as well. Okay, we got O. Oi, oi, oi. Also, for people asking, the thing, okay, I am partial to not doing uncapped subathons, because if you do them uncapped, then people, like, at some point, you can't take being on stream all the time anymore, and it just becomes a normal stream again. You're like, okay, no, I'm not gonna be, okay, we're gonna keep doing the subathon, but I'm not streaming, like, myself sleeping every night. I'm just gonna take the stream down for 10 hours or 12 hours for every night so that I can sleep and get up and get dressed and then start again. And then at some point, you know, maybe a couple months in, you're like, I don't even... Couple months if you're bold, then you're like, actually, you know, I'm also gonna take weekends off because I can't stand streaming every single day anymore. And then at that point, it's just a normal stream schedule. It doesn't have any weight. I want it to have weight. I want it to feel like you're actively getting me to do shit I wouldn't normally do otherwise. Which is the point, I feel like, you know? Anyway, I don't know why I'm saying this now. I can't even read chat because I don't want to be spoiled. Something A-N-O? Manol. Canola, like canola oil. Knob. Ban. Banjo? No, there's no G in it. No, wait. Banjo? Oh! Oh! God, that was a tricky one, I feel like. With a J in there, I got it in 4. Let's fucking go. Stop laughing at me for Bango. The uncapped subathon convo, it's like if it's on sale permanently, it's not on sale anymore. That's what I'm saying, man. But a lot of people do it. Because people love giving them money to keep the timer going. So anytime it starts getting to where it's almost out, they'll be like, more money. Oi, oi. But I don't know. That's my personal thing. There's gonna be a lot to keep it interesting as well. And Bango was his name. Oh, shut the fuck up. Watch a Sig Pack vid on YouTube after I smoked a bowl. Was the funniest shit I've seen in a long time. I feel like what I get when I polled people one time, they were like, I was like a quarter of my audience was high at any given time. There's gotta be a correlation between how stoned you are and how entertaining it is to watch this specific shit show. Oi, oi. High and drunk brother, especially Temu streams. You know what? I feel like that's the spirit. Hang on. Let's crack out a soju for today. I don't have any beer in this fridge. I got more soju and I put it down here instead. The beer is a little more my speed, but the soju is a lot stronger, I'll say that. No rum? It's up in the liquor cabinet. I just don't want to go up and get it right now. Also, hello, Leo. I hope you're doing alright. I'm a whiskey guy. I used to be a whiskey guy until I had rum of the same age and quality, and I realized how much better it is. Like, at some point, I just realized that tasty, aged barrel-aged flavor that I liked in whiskey, you could get a much smoother rum for a cheaper price than you can whiskey. It'd be like, oh, here's like a $200 bottle of whiskey, and it's like, oh, it's got that wonderful flavor development, and it's smooth, and then it's like, oh, and here's a rum that's like similar quality. Oh, yeah, it's really well developed and smooth. Yeah, except the rum bottle is $30 or $40 and not $200. It's very, look, if you don't believe me, try it out sometime. Get like some Appleton 12 year, or if you're not as much of a fan of the funky Jamaican rum, maybe like, well, I was gonna say Smith & Cross, that's also Jamaican rum. Maybe like a Plantation 5 year, or they changed it now, it's not Plantation, it's Plantaray. I'm trying to think of, like, my other ones that I have on hand. Even, like, a Pusser's rum. Like, a $20 Pusser's is not... Like, it's pretty good for 20 bucks. I'd rather mix that... I'd rather use that as, like, a rum and Coke mixer than Jack in a Jack and Coke. It tastes better. I don't know how to tell you, man. They got that shit cracked down in the Caribbean. They're putting out better alcohol than Tennessee is. Oi, oi. Jack sucks. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying they cost the same. It's the same price. That's the thing. Plantation rum is good. Yeah, I know, right? I just ran out of my Plantation 3-star. I went to see friends 2 weekends ago. They, like, invite us out to they have, like, they're rich. They got a second house. So they invite us out to their second house and, you know, we hang out and drink and eat and camp out there and then come back the next day. It was a good old time. But I brought the Ninja slushy maker that I wrote off my taxes for stream purposes and totally have not used for anything but business. And a daiquiri mix that I made with that Plantation 3 year. And oh my gosh, it was so good, dude. And it served like 10 people. I work in a liquor store, used to be a bourbon snob, but I've realized rum and mezcal are way more enjoyable. See, that's the realization I've had. I don't know, man. The other aged spirits are just better for the money. I do like Angel's Envy bourbon, though. As far as, like, non-small batch, like, you can get it anywhere type of bourbons go, that one's pretty good. And, like, Bullet's, like, alright and stuff as well. Yeah, they call it Plantaray now, but all my older bottles, because I have Plantation Overproof that's still Plantation branded. My 5 year I've replaced, so it says Plantaray now. But a lot of my I have some older bottles that I use for cocktails that are still Plantation branded. Need to get Ninja to sponsor you? Apparently, the guys that I'm going through to get my YouTube sponsors have been hit up by Ninja before. I really hope they start having, like, a sponsor relation with them, because, dude, if I could get sponsored, we're doing, like, cursed ice cream making in the Ninja ice cream machine. Aye, aye. When are the hymns promos? They asked me, they're like, yo, are you down to take promos for like, it's basically all the shit that I started getting advertised on Instagram and Twitter when the minute I turned 30 years old, which is basically shit for bald people, shit for people whose dick don't work, shit for like bootleg Ozempic. They're coming after me on every angle, man. You get older, they're like, oh, we've locked into your demographic. They have asked me if I'd be willing to take sponsors for those, and I was like, I know what my audience is like. It probably would suit them. The Temu pill didn't help. It didn't help too much. 4 min ads. I think the shit for men just like ramps up. When you're in your 20s, stuff targeted at men is just stuff that looks cool. When you're in your 30s, it starts becoming like health specific. None of our dicks work. I assure you, my penis still works just fine. Thank you very much. That one hasn't hit me yet. Neither is balding, despite what shitheads in the chat always try to tell me, despite never seeing my head. One of these days it will, though. I know it's destined to happen, but it hasn't happened yet. Prove it? Proof? Sorry, that one's gonna cost you 20,000 subs on Twitch.tv. Proving it's gonna be a stretch goal. If I hit a face reveal stretch goal, which is incredibly unlikely, given that I don't even think I'm gonna hit the full 2 weeks of the subathon, then don't worry, I'll give you a clean shot on the top of my head so that you can see that I am not balding. And I am, in fact, merely malding. Then improve your penis works? Oh, I don't know about that one, boss. I'm not going pro Jared on y'all, okay? Alright, let's do the mini crossword. I'm aiming for a sub 2 minute. Sub 3 minute, though, and we're good. Sub 1 minute, and we're gods. No looking at chat. Army greeting is a wave. It's a high. Undiluted or a country with its vowels swapped. Ballroom dance or a country with its vowels swapped. Tango? Played a role? Actor? Eisenberg? Of the Social Network. Ketchup brand? Hunts? Is it Z? Eggs on? Toast? No, I don't think so. Crystalline rock? That'd be a geode. I don't think this is actor. Ketchup brand? I don't think this is Hunt's anymore. I think maybe it's Heinz? I don't know if it's IE or EI. Eggs on? Marathoners concern? Taj Mahal. I have no fucking clue what this is, man. Well, now I'm really wondering with this. Army greeting has to be hug, but this could be Heinz or Hunts? Dude, it's Tango. Okay, wait, this defines it? Dude, we're gonna be struggling with this one, I'm not gonna lie. It's Tango. Played a role. Acted. Alright, this is Hunts. Is it Hunts with an S or a Z? I can't remember. Eggs on. Marathoners concern. We're over 2 minutes. That sucks. Is it Jesse? Jesse Eisenberg? Marathoners concern is the fucking race? Undiluted? Rule? Undiluted. I don't know what... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Undiluted or a country with its vowels swapped? Undiluted. Eggs on. Oh, wait. Is it urges? Like you're egging someone on? And is this... Is that race? It's pure! I found out. I found out what it was. Okay. Man, over 3 minutes. That was a rough one, man. That was fucking rough. Or a country with its vowels swapped. Peru, presumably? Ballroom dancer of a country with its vowels swapped? Tonga? What the fuck is Tonga? I mean, I don't think I've even ever heard of that country. Tonga is a Pacific island country. Is it an island? No one knows what that shit is. It's non-existent in the world stage. Never heard it's Tonga time? No, I haven't. Y'all are making shit up because you know you can get me. If you do reef tanks, you know of Tonga. Alright, that's a very specific thing to be doing, but I understand. Let's do the connections before one of you fucks spoils it. Playwright, dean, roof, temple, faculty, wreath, bent, sword, garland, hay, gift, wrap, jackpot, flare, gable, and road. I see lots of Christmas words. Wreath, garland, gift, wrap. This is bullshit. It's not actually. It's a misdirect. They're trying to throw me off. And I'm simply too smart to be thrown by this. Alright. However, as to whether or not I see what the other things are. Flair. Ric Flair, Judy Garland, James Dean, Johnny Wreath. They're all people. You know, James Dean, Judy Garland, I said that as a joke. Because, like, they ain't gonna have Ric Flair. But James Dean, Judy Garland are, like, in the same category of musician. / actor. Wait, are they musicians or actors? Judy Garland is an actor. James Dean is a musician. I'm looking at the rest of these. Flair? Maybe. Gable? What's his name? There is a Gable. That's an old actor. I can't remember them off the top of my... But I don't know what the other one would be. If that's actually the category. I have no clue what the other one is. That's unfortunate, because I'm pretty sure... I'm actually... These two make me think that this is, like, actually the category. And if it was this, and another one I was sure of, and Gable, I would maybe swing, because I'm pretty sure... What the fuck is their first name, though? But I don't know what the other one is. I have no clue. I am, like, pretty sure this is actually... This is actually a category, though. It may be not big-brained enough to actually know what it is. Alright, hang on. Jackpot, Jackpot, temple, sword, gift, things that are associated with gold. Could also be hay instead of sword. Hang on. Bent, wrap, flare. This is a hard connections, y'all. This is not an easy one. Let's see. Faculty, road, roof. I am also naturally staying clear of these because I'm pretty sure they're in a category. I'm just not sure what the other one is. Playwright? What is a playwright? The person that writes the play, or the person that, like, organizes it? Road. Let's see. Wrap, bent, flare. These are like things you do to metal. This is metalworking techniques. That's kind of where that ends for me. This one's a little rough, man. This one's a little fucking rough, dude. Jackpot, playwright. Maybe I should have done this one before I started drinking soju. I can tell it's actively affecting my ability to think. All right, hang on a second. Motherfucker. Gift. One of these has to be yellow, man. One of these has to be fucking yellow. One of these has to be fucking yellow. Wow, what the hell is the yellow category, man? Roof, road. These are things you use tar while making. That can't be it, man. Faculty? No way. That's not it. That's the fucking like person writing this for New York Times doesn't know how shit's manufactured. Gable. Dude, what is that guy's name? It's something Gable, I swear. He's in old movies. I know my old movie. This is how, I'll be real, I only know James Dean because in the song American Pie, he says with a code he borrowed from James Dean and a voice that hails from you and me. Judy Garland, I know because of a different song that sings, well, also because I think she's in Wizard of Oz. Maybe one of the most influential films of all time. These have to be one. Who else is it? Playwright? That ain't gonna be one. Faculty? If there's a guy named Faculty or Jackpot, I'll eat my fucking hat, man. Flair seems likely. Roof? Road? I don't think so. Gift? No. No way. No way is it rap or sword either. Someone has the name Sword, they're crazy. Maybe Hay? Maybe Flair. Wreath? Iffy. Temple? Maybe. I don't know. There has to be, like, it has to be another one, dog. All right. Hay. John Hay. It's not fucking Ric Flair. That's invading my mind. Well, maybe there's a James Flair from the 1930s that starred in Casablanca as a background character. Jim Temple. Wait, no, Shirley Temple. That's the same era. Hang on. I hope I'm remembering Gable right here. But I think, you know what? I'm so lost. I'm going to send it. I don't care about the order. I just want to solve it today. Yes! Yes! You don't understand. The brain cells had to run together to get this one, man. Legends of Classic Hollywood. This ain't even the fucking purple. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, what the fuck is the... Okay, so we have one that could still be... It's actually kind of good this isn't the purple, because the purple is often shit like, oh, add a letter and it makes this other word. Oh, ending in an onomatopoeia for this. Or some shit like that. It's always something that's like, you gotta kind of be on a different brainwave to get. I think that I could maybe lock in for that. Playwright. It's such an odd playwright. Someone who writes. An author. None of the others have anything to do with that. Sword. Rap. Rap ends in the word rap, which means something different than rap does. Rap ends in rap. Sword ends in word, which is also something that is in rap. Lin-Manuel Miranda is a playwright who likes rap and uses too many words. I don't think we're making it out with that one. Rap. Sword. Rap being the same if you remove the first letter could also, because rap and wreath, if you remove the W, would be pronounced the exact same. Int. Faculty. It doesn't really line up. Hey and A, okay, that's a little close, but not quite. Sword changes to word. It might be if you remove the W, it's sword. Wait. That might be it. It might be W's that could be removed. Playwright is the same. Because the W there is also, if you removed it, it'd just be play R-I-G-H. T. It might be that. I think I'm going with W removed pronounces the same, actually. That seems like it goes together. That's the green. That's the fucking green silent W. Are you fucking serious, man? Roof, road. Hang on. I'm losing. What the fuck could the purple be here, man? What could the yellow be? The yellow, the easiest one? Are you kidding, man? Is it fucking okay? Jackpot, hay, both things associated with gold. Gift, maybe. Maybe gift and road? Like golden road? Golden road? But then that leaves us with faculty, flare, roof, and bent? Also, golden gift isn't quite like a thing. Golden road is also a stretch. I don't know. I don't think this is it. Hang on. There's a saying. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You know who else? You know who eats hay? Horses. Maybe this is a horse themed? Go on the horse road less traveled. Common slang. Everyone uses it. Literally everyone. I don't want to say how this one relates to horses, but you already know what it is. That would leave us with faculty, jackpot, roof, and bent, though, which I don't think it really lines up to. Dude, I'm struggling so hard here, but I don't want to cheat, and I don't want to get a mistake, because if we can perfect this, it's going to be the most impressive get of all time. This has got to be one of the hardest connections I've ever done. Bent? I can't believe I got this. This is fucking luck. This, I thought, was, like, going to be another hard one, but turns out, no, it's green, actually. Fuck off. Bent, remove the B, it's int, which is something from Lord of the Rings. Flare, remove the F, it's lair, something that is probably also in a fantasy setting. Roof, remove the R, it's oof. There's a lot of fantasy settings in Roblox. Put it together, bros. Jackpot, ins in pot. What's another word for pot? Grass. You know what happens when you dry out grass? That's right, motherfucker. You get hay. You know what else? You know what's another word for grass? You know what's another word for pot? Trees. You know what's made of trees? Ints. You know what's on the end of the word bent? I'm losing my mind, man. I should have cracked out the soju after I was done with the daily games too, because it's definitely fucking with me, man. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to lock in here. Faculty. Take off the fat. What do you got? Something a little culty. You know what else is culty? A lair. Take off the F. That's what you got. Swap R with T. What do you got? Toad. Swap R with T. What do you got? Tooth. Okay. Roof road. Both something you lay. Your mother is not one of the spaces, so unfortunately we cannot finish that category. We could have some kind of like... I tell you, bint? Well, rap is gone. So... Bint, flared, but it's not flared, it's flare. Jackpot, flare, gift. See, that's where it, like, ends for me, man. Things associated with, like... Maybe jackpot is just getting me. I feel like by the time I figure out what the... Holy shit, we've been going for longer than an hour. By the time I figure out what this dog shit is... I mean, we're in no rush today. It's Casual Friday. You guys know what you're getting into. You're getting into me playing daily games for 2 hours and then browsing Temu in a drunken stupor. That's the thing of the game, but it's driving me crazy that I can't read fucking chat because that's the fun part of the stream. What the hell's going on, man? Faculty starts with fact, which is why I'm yelling right now because this thing don't make no fucking sense. Jackpot starts with jack, because I wish I was jacking it instead of playing this fucking game. I'm losing my mind, man. I have a vibe. I have a vibe that Roof and Road are tied together. They have a symbiotic relationship with each other. Due to the fact they both start with R, are 4 letters long, and are things that are made using tar. It's either Roof Road, Bint, and Flare, or Roof Road... Hay? I don't think... It might be Faculty Hay or Jackpot Hay? I think maybe... I don't... This doesn't make no sense. I'm gonna have to, like... What the fuck could this be, man? Gift. Rearrange the letters, it's TGIF. A hit song by... Who sing that? I can't remember. Hit song by an artist. I'm actually gonna fucking lose it, man. One of these... fuckers is the yellow category. They decided that one of these was yellow. Road. What do you get on the road? Actually, no. We're not starting from road. That's too vague. Faculty and Jackpot are the ones... Faculty and Jackpot are interesting because they're long words. Jackpot. What do you do in a jackpot? You win. Win the jackpot. Win the gift. Win the road. Hang on. This is how we have to think. I don't think there's a word hidden within. I don't think it's a hidden word thing. Because I've gone through every variation of that, I think I'm going crazy. Win the jackpot. Win the gift. Win winner's road. Winner's jackpot. Gambling jackpot. Gambling flair. Gambling gift. Gift and jackpot feel like they go together in some way, but it might just be... Oh, fucking man. Can we... You know what? Let me just... We've been going on this too long, man. Let's just guess something that might be right. I'm gonna build off faculty. Faculty, bent, road... Faculty, roof. Oh, fucking hell. I don't want to lose. Bro, I don't want to lose. Flair, gift. Flair, bent. Roof. Raise the roof. Raise the roof. Raise the jackpot. Raise the faculty to the ground. Raise the road. I don't think that's it. Raise the hay. I mean, like, that could... Does raise the hay is getting out of bed? Because when you get in bed, you say you hit the hay. Raise the flare, raise the gift. Raise the hay. Raise the roof. Raise the jackpot. Raise the... gift? Raise the... Raise the gift? Dude, raise the roof and raise the jackpot hit kinda crazy? Raise the roof, raise the jackpot. Thank you for the prime sub, Nick. I appreciate you. Also, congrats. You hit the Clips leaderboard, Jake Wake. That shows up in the activity feed now. Raise the roof, raise the jackpot. Raise the hay. I'm not sure that's an actual phrase. Gift the hay? No, wait. Raise the gift? I'm getting it all twisted, man. It's hit the hay. I don't think raise the hay is slang for getting out of bed. But you can also hit the jackpot. Hit the flare. Hit the road. Hit the gift. Hit the flare, hit the roof. Hit the roof? Hit the faculty. Raise, I kind of like raise. Raise the roof is definitely a phrase. I feel like maybe there's something that's like raise the gift, and I'm just not knowing what it is. Because raise the jackpot is definitely a phrase. Raise the roof is definitely a phrase. I don't know about raise the hay. I guess okay, hit the road, hit the hay, hit the jackpot. That is like, those are all phrases. Actually, yeah. But like, is hit, it's not hit the faculty. I've never heard that in my life. Stop beeping me. What the fuck? Is this wrong then? If you're beeping me? Okay, is it raise the roof, raise the jackpot? Is it raise the hay? Am I crazy? Hit the faculty is I like the idea that that's one of them. No? Okay. Chat's communicating with me via the fucking humor aggregator. Is it hit the roof? Is hit the roof a phrase? I vaguely have heard it. Okay, you guys, you're yippee. Okay, I'm gonna send this, but I'm unsure. We need something. Oh, thank God. What the fuck is this? Faculty, flare, gift, and bint? Bent around? Gift horse, bent horse, flare horse, faculty horse? Bent around, gift around, flare. I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna send it. Aptitude? I'm sorry. Aptitude? Bent? Like, okay, you say someone's gifted? I understand that. Never heard flare used as like an aptitude descriptor. Faculty, maybe. That's a stretch. Bent, literally never in my whole fucking life have I heard that as a phrase meaning aptitude. This is some serious boomerisms. This has to be like one of the hardest ones ever, right? 53% solve rate, extremely tricky. I can't believe I didn't make a mistake. But I kind of cheated because you guys started beeping the thing at me. 96 out of 99. This was 47. More people got this right. You know they fucked up the puzzle scoring when the silent W is 14 fucking %. The lowest one. Actually, go fuck yourself. That's the worst connections. I haven't seen a connections like that since the one where they had Rhinestone Cowboy as one of the as one of the assumed phrases. And I was like, what the fuck is Rhinestone Cowboy? It was things where cowboy comes after it, and it was like space something something and rhinestone. And I was like, what the fuck is Rhinestone Cowboy? Turns out it's a movie from the 80s that has like 6 stars on IMDb. Was probably really popping off when the fucking New York author of this was like, you know, breaking into their experimental mid-40s. So they were probably going crazy to include it in this. All right, sorry, my throat's getting fried already. All right, let's do the strands. You know what? I guess this isn't the first. I'm glad I forgot to put the text here that says it'll start afterward. It's a banger song. Okay, I've never heard the song. Also, Nick M, thank you for the Prime sub. Wait, I think I already gave you a thanks. Never mind, I sucked that back. One Soup, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Slithering Away, this is a snake theme. Gory Pizza, thank you for the T2 for 8 months. Finally back from having a baby, he chubby as shit and refused to vacate. Pretty sure he can recognize Slab's voice from me watching streams. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Gory. Congrats. That's exciting. I don't think anyone has ever come back to stream and been like, I'm back because I had a kid in the meantime. That's awesome, though. I hope it's going great. Preen? That's something you do to feathers? Okay, no, I need to get my brain out of, like, the fucking idiot box that I've had it in while I was doing the other thing. Slithering Away? This has got to be... Where's my mouse? My mouse is gone? My mouse has disappeared. Oh, wait, the battery died. It's not... There's the pointer. It's not moving. Alright, hang on a second. You know what? I think Soju was a mistake today, actually. I think maybe that was a bad idea. Uwoslab is kids programming, right? I don't know if I'd recommend that one. I don't know if I'd recommend showing me to children. I don't want them to end up like this. Alright, hang on. I'm looking for snake. Snake. I'm looking for a snake. Snakes in the area near you. Cart. I see cart. I see Dale. Slithering away. It's gotta be snake types. There's Python. Hang on, wait. Python? Oh, it is snake types. Hang on. Ratter. Oh, no, wait. It's adder. And adder is a type of snake. Hang on. Well, there should be like a rattler in here. Rattle. Rattler? Oh! And it's they spelled it as rattler. I thought it was gonna just be rattle. What's other snake types? They like a cottonmouth and I got the python, adder, rattler, a boa constrict. Hang on, boa. Whoops, boa. That's too short. Actually, they don't allow 3-letter. I forgot. A boa constrictor. The constrictor. The constrictor. The Dracula. The... Hang on, I'm stretching my... There's a water moccasin? Maybe a moccasin? I don't see 2 C's, actually. It's probably not a moccasin. Oh, wait, anaconda? Hang on. Anaconda. There we go. A viper! The viper. Serpent. That's our... Oh, cobra! That's like such an easy one. Oh, and a mamba. I should have known my snakes better, man. When I was a kid, I was all into this shit. Every snake, every dinosaur was locked into my brain. I think that's a standard, like... Hang on, wait. Food Guesser will be unavailable Sunday, 3 p.m. EST for 30 minutes for scheduled maintenance. This is more heads up than they give on, like, far more serious games. You gotta love the Food Guesser. You gotta love the Food Guesser until they give me a dish called goat water that's only served in one very specific Caribbean island. What is this? Tortilla, eggs, cooked potatoes or hash browns, cheese, sausage or bacon or ham, bell peppers, onions, salsa, avocado, and hot sauce. Okay, so this is Tex-Mex. This is a breakfast burrito from the United States. But I don't know, they might say Mexico, but it's the United States. It's the United States. Alright. Tofu, potato starch, dashi, soy sauce, mirin. Yeah, alright, bro. Just say you're Japan. Angadashi dofu? Dofu? Biscuits, sweetened condensed milk, cocoa powder, desiccated coconut, butter, icing, sugar, dark chocolate, vanilla extract, walnuts, almonds, and hazelnuts. Biscuits. Guy from IngloriousBastards.png. I already know. I know what you are. Well, actually, no. This just means it's European. This doesn't mean it's motherfucker. Okay, there we go. We're back. It doesn't mean it's the UK, but I'm definitely, like, I know what this biscuit is. It could be anywhere in Europe, though. Honestly, I'm more inclined to think, like, Denmark? Or even, like, Germany, Poland? Maybe even Sweden. Oven enriched with coconut or nuts. It is set in a rectangular shape and cut into slices. The interplay of crunchy and smooth textures along with its chocolatey flavor makes it a delightful treat, popular for its simplicity and indulgent taste. A no-bake dessert. I'm inclined to think, actually, that this is like... Denmark really rings me. Borders? It's German? This is a German cake? Oh, fuck, it's a lot of things. Hund. Yeah. Yeah, that looks delicious. I'd eat that. Dude, 14.5? We went crazy today. Cold dog. It's called a cold dog cake? Honestly, you know, Akuma, I'll say, as far as, like, European countries go, especially Eastern European countries, German food that shows up in the food guesser tends to look really fucking good. Y'all are also, like, I'd say pretty well represented on the Scrandle. It's always just sausages and that low, like, bun with the swirl on the top. That's, like, basically all German and Polish food. Also, one of my friends had to go to Germany for work, and he said the food there was good. So, you know what? I'll give y'all something. It's a very specific type of food, but, like, for being pretty simple food, it's apparently pretty good. We Germans know our food. They have good desserts and meat. I question their carbs. Yeah, it's mostly the sausages that I'm drawn by. Also, said friend was telling me that y'all have, like, the idea of, like, a kebab, like a doner kebab, doner kebab, which is not German native, but apparently they sell it a lot there, is, like, really good, apparently. Alright, it's Friday, so you know they're gonna try to troll us with the... You know they're gonna try to troll us on the Scrandle. What the fuck is this, man? Sausage with potato salad? It's a plain fuck-ass hot dog with potato salad and ketchup, or vegan curry sausage with french fries for $3.9. I was literally just glazing Germany, and what the fuck? These are both German, and they both look like absolute dog shit. I'm gonna go with this one. What? Vegan curry sausage? That shit tastes like ash, man. I've had this shit before. It tastes like shit. 4 beef baozi and 3 vegetable jiaozi. Oh, 2 China? 2 Chinese in 1? This is a rare Chinese treat. The doner, how we sell it, is a German version of the classic kebab. A German Turkish guy put it into bread because we Germans are too busy to sit down, and that made him mad. All right, so it is distinctly German then. That's kind of cool, honestly. If I'm picking between these, both of these actually look pretty good. I'd say this one's probably the better looking one. 93%? No, hold the glaze a little bit. Hold on the fucking glaze. Because it's not 93% good. German again? This is gonna... Okay, I just glazed Germany, and now they're showing me maybe the worst shit of all time. Dumplings with mushroom sauce with peas and carrot spheres for $4, or Swabian dumplings with herb sauce and green beans for $3.83. I'm gonna go with this one, because it looks slightly better. Okay, Germans. Vegan Oriental Dream Bowl. Y'all still calling them that, are you? Falafel, vegetable couscous, soy yogurt, lentil salad, mint, sultans, nuts. What's with all this vegan shit? Vegan food, like, where it's trying to be, if it's just, like, vegetarian, or, like, you know, where it's just vegetables, that's fine. That shit tends to be pretty good. But the stuff where it's trying to make things that shouldn't exist. Soy yogurt, I know, is gonna be nasty as fuck, dog. This cheeseburger looks pretty damn good, though. Are you fucking real? Seriously? They have never, the people who are looking at the picture have never had vegan food. They don't know how bad it gets. Glass noodles with sweet chili sauce and avocado. That is psychotic. I don't care that this looks like diarrhea. This is an actual psychotic combination. Avocado, that's drowning in sweet chili sauce too. What the fuck? Lentils with soy pea cream. Soy pea cream. Y'all are the reason. All right, you know what? I'm rolling back my all the good shit I just said about Germany. You guys are the reason why people make eat the bugs type jokes. What the fuck is this food, man? This is shit they're eating on the spaceship in like a dystopian novel. This is the best. I would rather have this. I know this is more colorful and it's probably gonna win, but like avocado, sweet chili sauce, and noodles is a psychotic combo. Vegan curry sausage with fries and a small salad. Or jumbo login hot dog bonanza. That looks awesome. Okay, you know what? I think that Germans have decided that if it's vegan and they vote that it looks bad, they like feel bad. It's like when like, you know, there's like a third world country makes something and it doesn't look at like the technology doesn't look like it's quite there, but then all like the Americans that are kind of patronizing them are like, oh, actually that looks better. Like I think they're doing that, man, because this shit is not as good. I don't know what to tell you, man. The vegan shit on here looks worse. Are they crazy? Have you considered some people like the taste of vegan food? I like vegetable-centric dishes, but I don't like, oh, we made a sausage, but it's vegan, so it's made out of like 20 carcinogens and artificial flavors to taste as much like meat as possible. Like, no! Just give me vegetable. I don't want something that's fake meat. That disgusts me. Fake meat is gross to me. But, like, thing that is centered around the strengths of vegetables and non-animal flavors is better. It's just a better way to do it. But none of these dishes are, this is like vegan sausages and shit. You're stuck on the weirdest examples. I'm stuck on the ones that I just saw in the fucking scrandal. What are you talking about? Literally all of these are fake meat products. That's why I'm voting them low. Because I know that shit doesn't taste right. The texture's gonna be grainy. The flavor isn't gonna taste like a meat. It's gonna taste like some weird uncanny valley sausage. Don't give me that. Give me a fucking carrot or something, man. Y'all don't understand. This is Food Japan. Oh, these are from, I think these are all from universities. Tokyo City University, Kyoto University of Foreign Studies. These both look awesome, honestly. Kitsune udon, udon in dashi with a fried tofu pocket. See? Well, I was gonna say this is a vegan thing. No, it's not, because dashi's made with bonito flakes. But you know. Fish sausage soba with a half-boiled egg. Both of these look good. I'm more partial to udon than soba, just personally, but I think this might be the better rated. Oh, fuck. Okay, it was the udon. I'm having a monumentally bad rating here. Pizza special with apple strudel and vanilla sauce. That doesn't look like a good pizza. Vegetarian pizza with bell pepper, mushroom, spinach, arugula. This looks fucking baller. That one's gotta be the winner. 83% is generous, honestly. Chili con carne for $3.17, or Cuban rice with egg schnitzel, potato salad, bread, a pear, and a glass of red wine? Okay, you know what? It's wild that they serve red wine in a cafeteria. Not even because it's alcoholic, because, like, you can be drinking age in the US and get alcohol, obviously. But just because it's expensive. Also, all this shit was $5 versus the $3 bowl of chili. I'm taking this. What? Scrambled eggs with potatoes, spinach, and chocolate pudding? Or wrap with guacamole, falafel, cabbage, sweet and sour sauce? I'm going with this one. Neither of them look very good, though. 4 out of 10? Yeah, not my finest hour because the Germans are wrong. This... Actually, if these were close, I'd be like, okay. But, like... Have you ever had fake yogurt? Like, I get it looks good, but have you had this? Have you actually eaten it? Which I know it's shocking to the mind of the Scrandle voter that you do have to actually consume the thing in the image to determine how good it is. It doesn't taste right, man. It just ain't right. This burger looks awesome, though. 60% versus 84 is psychotic. This is also psychotic. Neither one of these looked good, but like this chili sauce, sweet Thai chili sauce, is like a syrup, man. You dip like an egg roll in it. And why the fuck they slather it on avocados? This is like something you make in university to fucking troll people. Noodles, though? This one looks like diarrhea, but it tastes good. This is like, I know this is an abomination. They're actually just wrong about so many of these. These were pretty close. Honestly, like, I understand why they would like this. The curry sauce would probably drown out the weird Uncanny Valley fake sausage flavor. This one, I understand. Honestly, I should have picked from my heart because I like udon more. This one is wrong. This is just fucking wrong. But they both look nasty, so I don't know. I can't split too many hairs. 0 lactose yogurt. I haven't had lactose-free, but I have had dairy-free. Like, which is, I'm assuming is what that is, because it's vegan. And it's not good, man. I like the idea of the glass noodle dish. It's... Okay, listen. I don't know how to describe... Like, you know what sweet Thai chili sauce is, right? Finally, someone else who admits good udon is better than ramen. Dude, I'm always... Well, first of all, the other one was soba. But yes, udon is my favorite Japanese noodle dish. By a considerable amount. Oi, oi. Do you guys know how sweet Thai chili sauce is, though? Like, legitimately, do you understand how sweet it is? It's eating glass noodles with that much Thai chili sauce on it. It's the same sugar content as that scene in Elf where he makes the spaghetti and lathers it in maple syrup. That's literally you right now if you're eating that dish, unironically. It's good as a dip, but it's too much, man. You can't use that as a sauce. It's like pure sugar. Yeah, it's the silly sauce. It's literally red dyed corn syrup with spices in it. Come on, man. Anyway, let's do the bandle. Have you done the contexto? I used to do that as a regular, but it's like legitimately one of the most dog shit dailies, so I've dropped it and I will never, ever, ever do it again. Drums, bass, choir, piano, and voice cover. 1983, 1.2 billion YouTube views is crazy. Difficulty hard. 1983? $1.2 billion views. Okay, so here's a little thing for the bandle. Typically, YouTube views are not that high when the song came out before YouTube existed. Having a song from 1983 have over 1 billion views on YouTube is insane. This has to be like Queen or or something that has like crazy modern staying power. I'm gonna guess a Queen song. Just because... like, it's gotta be, man. Yeah, it's Don't Stop Me Now by... It's not even a Queen song? I was wrong on my assumption. $1.2 billion views. Is this... Wait, is this Bowie? Hang on, wait. Is this David Bowie? Is this Life on Mars? No, fuck. Okay, hang on. Wait. This sounds so familiar now. This sounds so fucking familiar. This has to be someone with big staying power, man. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Or it's gotta be like... It's gotta be like, maybe like, what's it called? Is it Unchained Melody? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Na 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 na. Oh, and I need you all tonight. I need you all tonight. Wait, what's the name of that song? I know the song now. I don't like how it goes. Wait. What is that called? What is the song called? Fuck, I know the song. Like, now, the piano does actually... The piano gives it away. Is it, It's a name that's... Oh, when I need you on tonight. This is never a song I've willingly listened to, but I've heard it probably 100 times. Is it bad form? Okay, use, because I don't want to look at chat and spoil myself, use the +2s, -2s. Is it bad form for me to look up the lyrics to find out what the name of the song is? Or no, wait, it's, Eclipse. It's Bonnie Tyler, Total Eclipse of the Heart. There we go. I remembered what it's called now. Dude, everyone guessed it when it hit this. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my gosh. I was like, hang on, soy milk? Did soy show up? Someone oh, hi Slab, you smell. Hey soy, how's it going? I knew what it was the second I heard the first piano note. Alright, ballad enjoyer. Listen, this ain't my style, okay? I only hear this shit on the radio. Let's do the Disney hurdle. This ain't Pink Elephants, I don't think, but it's something similar to that. Actually, no, I am gonna go with I'm gonna go with a Pink Elephants guess. Nope. Hang on a second. This is a Babes in Toyland. They don't have that one on here? Oh, good. They got rid of one of the most stinker songs to hit the Disney hurdle. This is some Mary Poppins, but I don't know which one it is. Sorry, Mary Poppins. It's not Feed the Birds. Mary Poppins Returns? I'm not gonna be getting that one. It's not Let's Go Fly a Kite. It's not Chimchuree, I don't think. It has a Mary Poppins vibe. Maybe Spoonful of Sugar? It's not from Mary Poppins. It's old Disney for sure. What's our old Disney? It's not I don't think it's a princess movie. It's not Snow White, Sleeping Beauty. It may be Snow White. I don't know all the songs in there. It's not Sleeping Beauty. It's not I don't think it's Peter Pan. Peter Pan's not that old. Maybe Dumbo. It's not Baby Mine from Dumbo. Oh wait, I already searched Pink Elephants if that wasn't in there. Is it Pinocchio? Give a Little Whistle or I've Got No Strings are possible. Actually, so is High Diddle Dee. I don't know that one that well. This is Give a Little Whistle from Pinocchio. It's not from Pinocchio. I gotta guess something here. Alright, is it from, it doesn't ring a bell. It's not Mary Poppins and it's not Pinocchio. I don't think it's Snow White. I don't think it's... What are, like, our other, like, It's not Fantasia. It's not orchestral enough. It's not, like, Jungle Book either. It's probably not Robin Hood. Woody Lolly from Robin Hood. I actually don't know any of the songs from the Robin Hood movie. This is gonna end up being some Pete's Dragon. Pete's Dragon My Nuts Across Your Fucking Face. I hate this movie and everything that shows up here. It's gonna end up being Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. It's gonna end up being... They don't even have anything from there. Is it gonna be Bed Knobs and Broomstick? It's not The Age of Not Believing. I know that song because I've gotten it so many times in the fucking Disney Dole. What's another fuck-ass early Disney? Fuck, man. I'm swinging with a Pete's Dragon Brazzle Dazzle Day, yes. It's not Pete's Dragon These Nuts. This is like background music, man. This ain't even like a song they sing, I don't think. Alright, hang on. Chat, do you know what it is? I'm cheating for this one. 101 Dalmatians? I don't think it's 101 Dalmatians. I recognize it's used in the era of Peter Pan. It's in a few songs. No idea. My guess is Hi-Ho. It's not Hi-Ho. April Showers? No, that starts with ding, ding, and it's like the drops of rain falling off the pedals, and then as the forest wakes up, and then it starts dinging more notes, and then it's little April showers. It's a completely different vibe. You don't understand the vibe. It's a castle robbing scene from Robin Hood. I don't think it is. Something to do with Alice. It's not Winnie the Pooh. I've seen that movie 10 billion times. It's not Sleeping Beauty. I know that as a fact. Alice in... Oh, fuck, it might be Alice. Alice in... Wonderland? All in the Golden Afternoon? It's not that. It's also not Winnie. It's not Winnie the Pooh. The only thing they got on here is The Wonderful Thing About Tiggers, which they attribute to Winnie the Pooh and the Blustery Day. But Winnie the Pooh and the Blustery Day is a broke down, like, home release version of the full-length 1970s Winnie the Pooh theatrical movie, so I don't know why they don't credit the original movie and instead credit the VHS, like, sing-along version. Anyway. Oompa Loompa is an interesting call. You know what makes it the most interesting call? Is that Disney didn't fucking make Willy Wonka! But people suggest Willy Wonka every time I play the Disney doll. Literally every single time. Oh, it sounds like it's Willy Wonka. It's not Willy Wonka. They didn't make that. That's a different company entirely. You're scaring my mom? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll tone it down. Oh. Bambi? There's no way, man. It's not from fucking Bambi. Sing a gay little spring song from Bambi? That's the name of a Bambi song? Alright, I'm gonna send that just because it's funny. What? Is this from Peter Pan? Never smile at a crocodile for Peter Pan, motherfucker. I've never watched... Or, no, I've watched Peter Pan. I've only seen it, like, once. Okay, I just want to point out that Ham was like, that squeaky instrument sound is from the 1940s, like, Peter Pan era, which... For all the times you guys give me shit for being a Disney adult, that is infinitely more Disney adult knowledge than I could ever conjure up on a good day. The song didn't have lyrics in the movie? Motherfucker. Who the fuck's listening to re-lyric songs? With a concussion? She did really pull out with a concussion and hit this. She was like, do you have any advice for having a concussion? What'd you do when you got one? And I was like, nothing. And now I'm like this. So, I don't know. Maybe you should go to a doctor or something. How are your bowels after yesterday? Surprisingly, I haven't shit myself. You're welcome. Be impressed, everyone. Be impressed, everyone. I did not shit. Call me a god, man. Look how fucking good I'm getting at this hex game. The hexcodal, I am killing the hexcodal now, man. 3B, drop it down to 5. Drop this one down to 9. Probably like up to D. B, C. Yeah. Alright, excellent. That even got us ranged correctly. Don't fucking say useless skills for 500, Alex. You wish you were this good at the hexcodal. I don't want to fucking hear it, man. Ah, motherfucker. All but one. 8-2, B3, 8D. We got in 4, Veiled Chameleon. An excellent color, one of my favorites, one of the best. Hit me with a Taldal. We gotta rank these people from shortest to tallest. Billy Joe Armstrong, Birdie, Jennifer Lopez, Julia Roberts, Nelson Mandela, Patrick Mahomes, and Theodore Roosevelt. I'm pretty sure Theodore Roosevelt was like a massive dude. Nelson Mandela, I think, is decently tall. Patrick Mahomes, I'm putting as less tall. This guy, I'm just thinking he looks a little short. That's all I'm going to say. Birdie, I don't know who this is, but that's a short name. Julia Roberts, I think, is also shorter than Jennifer Lopez. I'm sending this as my initial. All right. So I think, actually, we bumped these guys down. Maybe Julia Roberts is actually tall as fuck. And unfortunately, Teddy was not as tall as I was thinking. All right. 2 out of 6 guesses. Let's fucking go. Teddy was like 6'2". Motherfucker, he was 5'10". You're glazing this manlet? You have no idea how much of a jump scare Patrick Mahomes gave me? I thought I was safe from football here. Yeah, you know, I didn't think to, like, intro that he's an NFL dude, but I forget that, like, the Twitch audience that I have is, like, completely unaware of sports. Or at least a lot of y'all are. I didn't know he was that tall, though. Birdie is 5'3". Who is Birdie? I don't know who that is. Is anything under 6 foot manlet territory to you? Yes. Yes, that's the joke. Oh, let's do guess the logo. This was fun the other day. This is either a stomach or something sexual. This is the sex logo. This is the logo for Sex 2. This is Bravo. This is Chiquita Brands International. This is Peen Monthly. I don't know what this is. I don't recognize this at all. This is Pin National Gaming. I don't actually... Why? Wait, why is it white? Not that I'm, like, asking that in a disrespectful way, but, you know. This is Twitch.com? It's not, actually. I want to get it narrowed down. Also, Hino, welcome in. I'm looking at... You guys... I want some help here. I bet you guys don't know. It's something remotely to do with sex. Docs every British person in chat. Oh, yeah. Do you guys get automatically kicked out of the stream if I, like, mention penis? Or can you just not give me money anymore? It's Among Us? It's Among? It's Among Pequeño? It's Amphenol? That's absolutely not. Hang on, wait. Is this OneNote? Microsoft OneNote? It's not? It looks... It's 2 hands, like, doing, like, a scene thing. It's a TV. I'm betting that's a TV station or something. I just don't know what it is. It's a camera. I'm not getting this one. It's Adobe Photoshop camera. It's the flag of Cameroon. It's Cabela's. It's not. I have no clue what this is. Better luck next time. It was Subtivals. Subtival? What the fuck is... I've never even heard of this. Hang on a second. I'm Googling what this is. Subtivals is a live surtitling software for film festivals, theaters, and operas. Display professional multilingual subtitles in real time. Literally 0 chance that you would ever know what this is unless you work for film festivals or in the film industry. There is no fucking chance that you would know what this is otherwise, man. You gotta be a serious movie nerd for this one. Alright, let's try a different one. This is some kind of shit coin. This is shit coin. This is Dogecoin. Oh no, maybe not. It's Lego Yoda. It's evil Sprite. Yeah, it's Sprite. It's evil Sprite. This is the state of Colorado. This is the Colombian Lions. This is a seal. This is a fucking, like, government seal, I think. Because look, you can see a little curl. This might be like a football. How do they spell football in other countries? It's Seal of Nebraska. If you're right, I will know you cheated, but I will be impressed. This is the seal. This isn't on here. Seal of Illinois. It's not, but it's definitely a seal of some kind, man. It's the U.S. Department of Energy. There's too much. Ohio Public Defender? That's not one. Okay, that's not one of them, though. Department of Agriculture. Department of Homeland Security. Department of Transportation. Department of HUD. Office Depot. Seal of Kentucky. Oh, shit. Ohio Public Defender. It is the Ohio Public. What? What? It actually is the Ohio Public Defender. Holy shit. Maybe the luckiest guess of all time? What the fuck? I never would have got this. What is Ohio Public Defender? When you are in a court case and you can't afford a lawyer, they assign a public defender to you. Which is like a lawyer that the state is paying that isn't very good. That is crazy that they would even have this in the thing because it's state specific. And it's crazier that I guessed it. This is a shit coin. This is a fucking shit coin. This is Dogecoin. Actually, no. This is Litecoin. Bitcoin, Dogecoin, Litecoin. This is Dogecoin. This is definitely a shit coin. I can smell the stink of crypto trash radiating off this thing. This is Fartcoin. This is Coomcoin. This is Costco. I tried Bitcoin straight up. Is it Tether? They don't have Tether on here? Coinbase? No, Coinbase has a blue logo. I used to use it back when I had Bitcoin. Let's see. Gooncoin. Peencoin. Demonetized YouTube. It is the demonetized YouTube logo. Hang on. It's not Ethereum either. It's Pisscoin. It's Pisscoin. It's Dick and Balls coin. It's Moon token. It's gotta be a shit coin you've never heard of. It's not Dogecoin. Dude, I literally already checked that. Demonetization? I don't think it's the YouTube demonetization logo, y'all. I can tell you if it's a coin or not. Alright, is it a coin or not? Is it Binance? That's not on here? Dude, I have a Binance account that I can't get into that has like 1 Ethereum in it. From way back when I had... Because I bought... It's one that I got for like $50, but now I think it's worth like $3,000 or some shit. But I can't figure out how to get into the fucking account. So I guess we'll just go until they fucking rug pull the wallet, and then I'll lose everything anyway. Dog, what the fuck is this Garfield emote? It's Zcash? Zcash? Cash App? It's not Cash App, but I'll swing it. Hang on, let's just try. Is this the yin logo? This is Yes Bank. I don't know how to spell it. Don't say it's Trump coin. That's fucked up. This is Yes Bank. I don't... This is... I'm looking for some kind of blockchain shit. Hang on. Wallet? I'm searching all the... It's not Bitbucket. It's not Coinbase. I don't think. It's Couchbase. It's Firebase. It's literally on Weibo. Dude, it's on Poob. It's B&B. Wait, what the fuck is B&B? That's that game nerds play, but if you're dyslexic. No, wait, that's not how that works. What is B&B? One B&B. Oh, it's a shitcoin, man. It's on CoinMarketCap. What the fuck is the coin, though? It's Binance Coin? No, wait, no, I'm reading the thing wrong. Oh, no, it is Binance Coin? Fuck off, man. Fuck this shit. I knew it was a shitcoin. I could tell by the way it was. We have not browsed Temu yet. We're dicking around because we can. Because, like... because it's fun. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done the kind of hard golf. Okay, hang on. Just one more. Just one more. One more daily, okay? We gotta try the kind of hard golf. Ooh, they added a thing that shows the arrow on the other side. I don't know how I get up here. Do I have to, like, fucking... I legitimately, like, this is a hard one. Okay? I know you guys like just calling me shit, but, like, this one is legitimately pretty hard. Here we go. He's washed. Don't call me washed when you ain't even posting your own score in chat. Fuck! Okay. No! No! Fuck! The finesse is so hard when it's this far. Come on, stop! Okay. No, you fucker! That saved me. I moved it while it was still moving, man. You guys, listen, if you've never played it, you don't know how hard it is. It's more than kinda hard. I'm gonna spoil you a little bit. Kinda hard is it's a troll. Fuck! Oh shit, man, that was so far back. That's several strokes back, too. Oh, you fucking... Fuck! Oh my gosh. Oh! You son of a bitch. Alright, hang on. Dog! That's evil, man! That's fucking evil! Come on, come on! There we go. Okay. 24, average score 29. They called me horrible at the game. They called me horrible at the game and I got it in under the average score. You're welcome. I got it at 45. People call me, this is a lose-lose type of game because people call me shit no matter how I do at the game. Vehicles, car guesser, plane spottle, cardle, and airport guesser. I can't do any of those. Ugh. Can you make a chat-controlled mini-golf? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. A chat-controlled mini-golf? More soju? I mean, if you insist. That's something Doug would do? No, like in real life. Also, Wanu, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. And Zach Matthews, thank you for the 3 months. Now, Doug would do chat-controlled kind of hard golf. I'm just the IRL robot version, where it's, I'll do it in real life. Have the BattleBots play golf? That would actually be fun. It would be fun to put a little thing on the front and have you guys try to golf with it. Oi, oi. New Germa Circus where Uwo sets up the arcade. You know, the subathon that I'm having in 10 days is gonna have some similar components to the Germa Circus. Where it's got like games and shit that I play to try to earn enough points so that I can like eat and sleep and shit. And make things not hell. Try for a big boom with the Costco. Oh yeah, true. Let's do the Costco before we switch on over. Heavenly Hunks Organic Snickerdoodle. 22 ounces. I'm gonna guess like $11.99. All right, not quite. My bad. It's $9.99. It was $9.99. All right, excellent Costco as always. Let's do the. Let's actually get into what we were gonna do, which is going on Temu. Okay, so you can see how incredibly bastardized my Temu algorithm has been after many streams where I buy absolute dog shit on here. Massive girth pills with suggestive AI-generated women. Loud and terrifying human screams. Spicy chicken fried cup noodles. What appears to be a motorcycle. Hang on, wait. Is this like a real motorcycle? I hate when I click on something that's like, oh, it's our special. Get the fuck out of here, man. Wait, this is a real fucking motorcycle? Weight support up to 220 pounds? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't buy this. You doxed your real name! 200 emails to the inbox. I now know your name is Marty Crenshaw. That's definitely not an alias you made so that you could browse this on stream. It's a small one. It's a mini bike. Dude, if I was a kid and had one of these, it would be the coolest shit of all time. Use this to power the Temu computer? Holy shit, you're so right. Oh my gosh, it even comes in red. It's literally made for kids. That's a kid. That's a kid writing on it. Here's the real question is, what is the limiter of it? Is it the frame? Because I feel like we could probably juice this up. $360? Maybe after the subathon. We can afford... One of the things that I want to buy after... If we raise good money on the subathon is an old clanker car, so that an old clunker. Clanker is a slur for AI. So that I can do horrid car mods and then go out and test them out. Make Temu bike a subathon. What's the goal? I just buy it? You've seen what one of the actual goals on there is building a chairmobile. So I bought, and I have this already. I have an old like recliner chair, and I want to effectively build this onto it so that I can drive it around town. And then another future goal that's like a little bit beyond that is drive it through town and like run errands in the chairmobile. How long do these take to ship? This one is shipping locally. Delivery in 2 business days. This ships locally. This isn't from overseas. So the thing with Temu, and the reason why I use it, is because, dude, it's more cum pills. The reason why I use Temu is that they have a lot of warehouses and resellers in the US. So a lot of the stuff doesn't actually take that long to get here. And isn't subject to tariffs. This is what it just thinks I want based on what I've bought previously. Manual nose and ear hair trimmer. Why do they think I want that? Blue Rhino? Dude, I can get the Rhino pills. What the fuck? Bad tablets? Height Power Tower Dip Station? Today I will eat 2 corn dogs. I have enough shitty Temu shirts, okay? I do not need to be buying more Temu shirts. Transduction ChatGPT AI translator 138 languages. There's no way that works, right? No Wi-Fi needed? You're so fucking lying. It's not ChatGPT. That shit's always online. The Photoshop on the XXL chair? Hang on, wait, where is that? Oh. I didn't even see this, man. Stop being a coward, get the active shooter shirt. What's the active shooter shirt? Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. I remember it. Born to shit, forced to wipe. Okay, never mind. Maybe they're still making gas. No, we can't. We're not going down this path, okay? We're gonna start getting shit like this again. Okay, wait. Hang on. I forgot that we have an actual set purpose, okay? Okay, hang on. Let me do my spiel. So today, we're going on Temu to specifically buy drinking accessories. Why? Because opening them and using them is going to be the first thing we do during the subathon next week. So, yeah, we did literally get derailed before we even started. So the idea is that we're buying things that will assist us in drinking debauchery. Look for a fake butt? No, I don't think I will. Dude, I could get this shirt, though. Alright, hang on. Bottle opener is a good one to start with, because you know you're going to get some crazy, stupid shit. 40 stainless... Why do I need 40 bottle openers? Wait, what is this? Can protective cover? I've never needed to cover the lid. I'm gonna drink the thing, like, before I put it down. Here's that shit they put on your dog tags in the military. Hang on a second. Manual bottle opener with a beer cap counter. Oh, wait, what? That's awesome. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. It counts how many caps you bust open? That fucking rocks. Add to cart. I want that. Pre-order? What the fuck you mean pre-order? They're doing a preemptive drop on Temu? If I get this shit and it's fucking 3D printed, there's gonna be hell to pay. Hang on. Do you smell that? It's 3D printer. It's 3D printing hustle culture. I can smell it radiating off this cellar. It's someone stealing someone else's 3D models and then selling them on here. Okay, wait, maybe I'm wrong. The rest of their shit is not just plastic stuff. Okay, wait, maybe it's not then. What the fuck? Local. Then why is it gonna take so long to get here? This shit ain't gonna show up till the 11th or 14th? I need that shit by the 11th, man. Alright. Also, close all this shit out. It loves to open 100 tabs. One set can cooler holder? Wait, can cooler holder. Oh, it holds a whole, like, bandolier of koozies for some reason. Hang on. Wait. It looks like it's 3D printed. I mean, it doesn't have lines. I don't know. I just suspect that they're 3D printing it. Place on bottle, push down, pop it off. Now, if you do this with if you're with the bros and you pull out this pussy ass bottle jerk off device, you're gonna get lit up. I'm telling you right now. But it might be interesting to try for the purposes of this. Is it Temu circumciser? What if you put this on not a bottle? And what would you mean by that, brother? What would you mean by that? It's $3? I'd say that's worth giving a shot. Now this, speaking of sus-looking things, what the hell is that? Alright, hang on. Give me more. Yo, toilet lighter? Wait, hang on. Hang on, toilet lighter? Yo, look at this intro. Hang on a second. That's awesome, dude. Sorry, I have to buy this. It's necessary. It's necessary for life. This looks like something. This doesn't look like something a guy would buy to drink beer. This looks like something his wife would buy him. 4-in-1 beer shot. Oh, wait. Is that one of the... Okay, wait. I don't need a 4-in-1. Let me see if I find a different one of that. Because that would be pretty cool. Clocked? Dude, it's real. I'm telling you. I've got the vision. Set of 5 expandable fruit skewers. What does that have to do with bottle opening, man? That is... Yeah, that looks awesome. Yo, yeah. This shit ain't kiss, it's kith. It looks better in the video than it did in the still there, but stop. That's horrible. Oh my gosh. I'm fucking begging you. What? Jim Simmons. You know what? Yeah. I think I need to get this. $8.63. I got to. It's so... It looks horrible. That looks like shit, man. Why is his chin so long? It's supposed to be his tongue. Alright, hang on. Wine corker. I'm not really in, like, the wine shit. Because I'm not a mom. But also just I'm not a fan of wine. Yo, look at these American chairs. That's awesome. Thank you for helping me build my life. Oh, this is something you give your dad. I see how it is. Oh, and then this has a magnet so it catches the bottles. I like the one that I got that, counts. Dude, I thought this was a cock. I got so afraid for a second. Yeah, I think we're down to the part where it's just the same old, same old. All right, hang on. We found our gyms here. What happens if we just search beer? Yo, AI generated mug. AI generated mug that's definitely not gonna look anything like this when it shows up. If this is what it actually looks like, then that's actually, like, better than I expected. But even then, it's looking a little scuffed, which makes me think this is more, like, realistic. Why'd they AI generate it if it already looks, if this is an actual photo? Here's another AI generated one. AI generated cinnamon stick with non-Euclidean knot. V6 and it has a piston in the middle? I'm livid. Hey, you're right. Okay, wait. For what it's worth, it says V6 here. Oh, wait. I thought it said V8 on one of the other ones. No, they do all. No, this one says V8. V8 here. It changes. It swaps its orientation depending on which one they decide to mail you. Yo, Zimpyro, thank you for the 2 months. And Benny Snitch, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, brother. Also, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to FF Impreg. I don't think that's the name of the program, though. All right, hang on a second. Someone said, get this. Large acrylic fire extinguisher beer dispenser fun beverage keg at parties. Holy shit, that actually is awesome. Not for extinguishing fire. I bet you could, though. If you really wanted to. This is gonna be a big plastic piece of shit. Hit me with the one piece. Add to cart. $11 is a little steep, but you know, we pay big money to have more junk that I have to pay to get rid of in my basement. They just straight up put the Duracell logo on this cup. I don't think they're allowed to do that. Yo, Traptibus, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. This is gonna have the same spraying power as those fucking Temu extinguishers we got that were just full of water. Which aren't even, like, from China, by the way. Those are from the US. Those were shipped locally. One-piece snowflake retro industrial style beer mug with handle. They're making shit intentionally shitty now to remind you of the old days when things were shittier. That's kind of wild. Hang on, wait. $50 Gangzhao's Guang non-alcoholic drink. Guang's pineapple beer. Hang on a second. $50 for 24 cans? People love Guang. That's awesome, but I'm not sure I want... All right, hang on. Ignore this thing that says semen. Hang on. This is a can. This is a sleeve that says, not Fanta. What does it say? It says faint orange. You put this over your beer can so it looks like you have a soda. Perfect for the drive from pee-pee to poo-poo. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm just kidding. Don't drunk drive, kids. Place cover directly over can. Push down slowly. Then why do they show them peeling it up here? 69 calories? Oh, wait, does it actually? Oh, you're right. It is 69 calories. Faint orange. I love this totally real photograph of people using the product in a funny and amusing way. That's awesome. They make ones for other sodas as well. Excellent. Hang on a second. I kept this tab open because I saw this. Dual barrel portable backpack dispenser. 200 fluid ounces. Beer, beverage, alcohol, liquor dispenser backpack, portable dual barrel beverage, liquid liquor, beer backpack, dispenser for party bar. What the fuck? It's expensive though. It's like almost 40 bucks. $65 centimeters tall. Wait, does it like, is he holding it in his hand or does it like strap onto your hands? You can make your own easy? I'm pretty sure I could. That's the thing. Drink beer, liquid shot, pump beer machine kit. It's a tactical drunk maker? I think it's overpriced for what it is. I don't know. I think I could do better. Not that I'm like budget. I'm not too budget minded on my fucking beer equipment. Dude! Holy shit, Chinese tea set? You imagine a guy on like at work during lunch whipping this out and he starts making some Chinese tea. How does this work? How does the case for this work? This is round. This thing appears to be round, but it holds things in the lid. That is actually high aura. Hang on, do I still have that gong sound effect? Oh yeah, perfect. Oh, it's because we were on the Zong pineapple drink. That's why it's giving us these. Holy shit, what is this? Oh my gosh, AK-47 whiskey gun decanter set with detachable magazine and two 6.75 ounce glasses. Liquor whiskey dispenser for home bar. Cool anniversary, birthday gifts, Father's Day gifts for men. Dad, him, funny military style present. Holy shit, that's awesome. If I put good whiskey in this and it starts leaking, though, I'm gonna throw a fucking fit. My favorite here is Father's Day gifts for men, dad, him, funny military style present. The key is to drink from the barrel. Holy shit, Starvin! Thank you so much for the gift subs! Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you! Whiskey is only good if it's diluted in water anyways? The fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I do like whiskey with ice, so I guess I can't hate. Alright, hang on, we keep this one open. I think that's a good one. It's a little expensive, but I feel like it's necessary. Alright, hang on. View more. Holy shit, dude! No, wait, there's more! Wait, yeah, this is better! AK... Oh, hang on, wait, AK-47 set? Revolver? You telling me I can drink this by putting the barrel in my mouth? USA revolver? M1911. Hang on. Mix me out on the AK one. This is an American household. We're getting one of these. We're getting this revolver one. Is this what it actually looks like, or is this going to be some AI-generated slop, and when it shows up, it's going to look like a deformed lump? Throw that in the cart. That looks fucking sick. That's not a 1911. It's like, you could see what they're going for, though. You're right, though. Alright, that's awesome. That's better than this, honestly. She legit honey sticks. I don't know about that one. I don't know why. Magical 5-pound mushroom all-in-one grow pack. They're trying to say magic mushrooms without saying it out loud so bad with this. Gothic skull-shaped glass wine decanter. Okay, hang on. I'm realizing what we actually need to search. Decanter. This was... Okay, hang on. Now we're finding what we're actually after. Holy shit. Monster 10-ounce whiskey bottle. Hand-blown glass decanter. It looks like Godzilla's head. That's fucking sick as hell, man. $15? There's also this Bigfoot one. Okay, hang on. We gotta be choosy. We can't decant everything. But I feel like this one is really compelling. Also, like, It's funny that it's called a decanter, because, like, wine, you decant because airing the wine, like, helps it or some shit. I don't know. I don't drink wine. But, like, whiskey, there's literally no reason to put it in another container other than that container looks cool. Sorry, it's not... I'm sorry, I mistakenly said Godzilla. This is actually Monster. This is Monster 10 ounce. Local, but pre-order. Okay, you know what? I'm sensing that there is a new hustle in town. And the hustle is being a piece of shit drop shipper that doesn't even keep the stash on hand. So you say that it's a pre-order, and then you order it from where you're drop shipping it from when someone places the order, and then you can be like, oh, yeah, here. That's not a new hustle? Yeah, but it's... I haven't seen this on Temu until now. I think the pre-order thing is being abused here. Quite a bit, actually. Being a piece of shit dropshipper's been a hustle. Yeah, but there used to at least be, you know, the original dropshippers had to at least make, like, advertisements and shit. They weren't just literally relisting it on a website where someone else was gonna have to search for it. Dude, there's so much here. This is $50. That's too much for something that I might break. Hang on. We gotta see what they got. This one looks like a skeleton. That's kind of neat. This one's an actual wine decanter. Get that out of here. We're not going usefulness. Globe decanter. It's got a ship in the bottle. Football gifts for men. Fantasy football trophy gifts. Yeah, you give them a fucking... How do you even, like, pour out of this thing, man? It's got 2 nozzles. You gotta open one for, like, the air, then open the lower one. Alright, hang on. This eagle looks sick as hell. I think this is AI generated. I think a lot of these are AI generated. We're truly gonna find out when this shit comes out. When it comes in the mail, how deceptive the photos truly are. 2 glasses? You know, you got a good point. You're typically pouring for someone else as well. Or you're double fisting, one of the two. Like this one, this is not gonna look anything fucking like this. This one that's supposed to look like a motorcycle engine, ain't no damn way that looks anything remotely similar. Same with this, man. It's supposed to look like a deer? That's way too intricate. That's too intricate for $14. This shit is a crack pipe? It took me a while to see the literal crack pipe. 24 cabinets? Hang on, wait. Storage rack, whiskey container. Oh, you put it in there. Okay, that's not really what I'm after here. Hang on. Large capacity set. Okay, no, $52. That's too much money. We gotta be, Hisky decanter bottle. This is supposed to look like, that cognac that's like $5,000, but it doesn't quite even look like that bottle, so that's even more embarrassing. Oi, oi. Why is your browser on Windows Media Player? Because, I pre-recorded the entire browsing session, and we're just watching it back, and I'm reacting to it live so that you guys think that I'm actually browsing it right now. I think my acting's getting pretty good. Alright, hang on a second. Chinese Zodiac Bull wine bottle. Okay. Gifts, golf. Hey, oh, wait, what? That is the stupidest. This is the dumbest one yet. It's a whole ass golf club. It's an entire golf club. You have to pick up the whole thing with the long stick and all to pour it? If it's so much money, though. It's so much money for something that's probably going to show up broken. $44? Search up Deltarune, get the first item. We're going for drinking objects right now, but you have me intrigued. This ain't even gonna be on here. It's just like lame-ass Deltarune merch. Don't worry, bro. It's not that interesting. Alright, hang on. We've gotten a couple decanters. I feel like we can't get... I don't want to have like 20 of them, you know? Do they have shot glasses with dumb jokes? Oh, they have to. You're so right. Shot glass. Here we go. Here we go. Here's one that looks like a bullet. Here's one that looks like pussy. Here's one that looks like golf balls. There's two. Two that look like... Okay, hang on. We haven't got, like, trashy frat bro ones yet. Yo, Oriana Aura, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Holy shit, it's shot glass chess or checkers? Hang on a second. A set of chessboard. Quantity. A set of chessboard. This is like suspiciously cheap. No, it is chess. Dude, I gotta when I'm marathoning for the subathon, I gotta pull some people in to come here physically so that I can play them in booze chess. Reusable bullet ice. Alright. Oh, wait. Do you want me to get those fucking, okay. Listen. I got a bit of a red pill for you here, okay? The, like, whiskey stones and shit that they sell are literally, like, they don't work. They're actually the most dog shit item ever conceived for the alcoholic in your life. Because the entire, like, the way that you cool whiskey with ice is the fact that the ice melts and the ice-cold water dilutes the whiskey a little bit. But people are like, oh, you don't want to dilute your whiskey, so here's a whiskey stone. It's just a cold rock. It doesn't even make it cold, man. I've used them before. It literally doesn't work. It don't even make the whiskey cold. Could you make a CO2 whiskey stone, like a dry ice? That would work. Dry ice would cool it to the point where it would actually, like, function. But that's a whole different thing. The thermal capacity of stone is garbage. I mean, yeah, but they also make them out of metal, and those are also trash. It's basically just, the entire premise is flawed. It not diluting is making it way worse at its job of making your whiskey cold. If you want cold, undiluted whiskey, put it in the fucking freezer. It won't freeze, it'll just get really cold. Whoa, look, a bunch of little jars. If you ingest dry ice on accident, you are fucked and dead. Not really, but it is really bad for you. You can get hurt doing it. I guess it's better to just tell people they'll die so that then they really watch out to not do it. Alright, wait, hang on. I missed this somehow. I looked at it 100 times and didn't see it. Is this a shotgun shell shot glass? Yeah, we're gonna throw that one in there. Beer helmets? I already have a beer helmet that I bought for a previous stream, but then I smoked through it. So I don't know if that's still... I don't know if that one's still usable. You missed the whiskey hats? What is a whiskey hat? No, not this. What do you mean whiskey hats? Oh wait, hang on here. Whiskey hat. I don't see what you're talking about. I don't see it. Oh! This is more of a, like, bachelorette party for woman with a southern accent than what I'm really going for, but I understand why you wanted me to see it at the very least. What the fuck? Probably some weird ice machines. Oh, hang on. You're so right. Ice mold. Or ice tray. Okay. Hang on, bros. Bros, gun ice? We got gun ice? Yes, gun and bullet. Gun plus bullet. Throw that in there. I need gun ice. Okay, hang on. This one makes round balls. 8-piece metal whiskey stone. Do you want me to get the whiskey stones just to prove to you that they're dog shit? I don't really want to. Skulls! Hang on, we gotta get this too. Skull mold? This is perfect to whip out during the subathon because it'll have to freeze overnight, but I'm streaming 24/7, so this just gives me an excuse to drink the next morning. Hang on a second. Hang on. What else we got? Sharks? That's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I want to get them, though. Let's see. The pistol one came with bullet as well. It's pistol and bullets. That was what I got. This one's diamonds for some absolute gems. How are you going to take showers? The camera can't follow me in, but I'll take the wireless microphone in. That's how it's gonna work. And I'm not joking. That's literally how it's gonna be. Alright, hang on a second. Make perfectly shaped ice cubes with it. Okay, perfectly shaped into what, brother? Wait, what? Perfectly shaped into what? Oh, just little squares. Okay. Oh, cool. Bees love this one. More sharks. More spheres. People love the round ones. You have to fart violently on stream in the shower. Look, I'll just say we're going to be getting very comfortable with each other. I'd say by like 3 days into... Assuming we make it 3 days in. 3 days into you guys watching me 24/7, we're going to be getting really comfortable. Alright, hang on a second. Set of 4. 4-pack leak. Leak-proof silicone ice ball molds. It does tempt me, I'm not going to lie. Large cubes are great. Okay, yeah, so my actual freezer, I have big ice cubes. And it's funny because it's one of the things that people always comment on when I serve a drink. If I serve them a drink with a big ice cube, they think it's way more impressive than it actually is. So, life hack, if you want to impress people, get big ice cube. We following you into the toilet? Nah, for all pissing and shitting, I will simply BRB. There'll be times where I'll have to, step away to do something that I can't stream because it's gonna dox me or it's gonna get me banned. But, because, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have to... I'm trying to set up... I have to do a meeting with people to arrange something, and I'm trying to set it up so it happens next week, but if they don't get back to me in time, it's gonna have to be while I'm doing the subathon. I'll have to just take, a 30-minute, break. Because I can't fucking talk... I can't show that on stream. Don't touch yourself on camera. I'm not gonna do that. We're getting into progressively more boring ice cubes as we go down. They knew what I wanted at the top. Okay, I'm sorry. What is this? 3D faux leather men's shoe chocolate mold? Oh, okay. I thought it was an ice mold. And I was like, who Who the fuck? Who the fuck making the shoe ice, man? Add novelty to the search? You're so right. Novelty. I think we've already gotten most of them. I don't want to fucking pug ice. Okay, hang on though. I'm gonna drop this shit in the glass and it's gonna explode. How big is this? It's giant. It's a huge ice mold. All right. That's pretty sick. Hang on. Motorcycle ice, baseball ice, teeth, denture-shaped ice tray mold. What fucking purpose does that have? Shark ice? Yeah, I saw the shark. I don't want to get it, though. It's just not interesting enough. I don't know. Let's see. Whiskey ball. Dude, they realized that people were fascinated by ice shaped like balls, and they've been milking it ever since. Oh, hang on, this could be interesting. I could have Ohio ice at last. It's a whole ass map of the United States. Interesting. Very interesting. I call the Rhode Island cube. It's not every state. Notice that they merged New York and PA into like this abomination like blob. Same with like the entirety of New England. They split. They kept and they merged West Virginia and Virginia again. Now it's just big Virginia. But they did keep North and South Carolina separate. That's interesting. Can you get a bottle of booze from every state and serve it with their ice and do a tier list? Okay. I love the idea of getting a bottle of booze from every state. Here's the thing. That would cost a lot of money. That's what we call an after subathon idea. This is what, whenever you guys raise donos or money for me, this is what it's going into. shit like, hey, what if we bought booze from every state? Here, I'm gonna get one of these. Almost out. They're not gonna get me with this pressure marketing tactic. The small $10 sample bottles, you realize that's $500, assuming all of them have small $10 sample bottles? But if you have ever bought alcohol, you know that the local shit very often doesn't have that. That's something that you only have if you have like a massive company. You missed the beer bottle ice. How the fuck could I? 5,000 people have told me in chat so far about it. Or just you spamming the same message over and over? Where the fuck is it? It better be great. This is wine bottles. This is wine mom materials. I'm not getting that. Hang on. Beer bottle ice? I literally think that you missaw something. Is that Bigfoot ice? Yeah, that is Bigfoot ice. that one actually is real. Hang on a second. Dude, I literally think that you missaw it. I saw the wine as beer. Unfortunate. An unfortunate mistake, but understandable. Hip-hop trend silicone ice tray? What is hip-hop trend? It looks like a $sign and a boombox. That's like peak, like, mom thing to get. Oh, wait, here's the Bigfoot ice. We could get Bigfoot. That's kind of funny. I don't know. How much fucking ice do we really want? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because that one comes with 2. That's a lot. I don't know. I think maybe novelty pint glasses. Hang on a second. Novelty glasses? Not this kind of glasses, motherfucker. Though, imagine how ballin' you'd be rolling up in this. Novelty... How could you miss the froggies? I didn't miss them. I just don't want them. Novelty... Pint glasses? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Wait. Hang on. This is like something a Bond villain would drink out of. This is... I love all this tacky, like, definitely gonna find it in a Goodwill type shit. Alright, hang on. This review is 3 stars, but it sounds positive. Beautiful glass. Looks just like the picture. The Scorpion has a nice weight, so it's sturdy. My issue is the adhesive used to connect the glass is weak, and when opening the package, the glass was already disconnected. Alright. So you praise the build, but your problem with it is that it was fucking broken when you got it? Alright. Why is this $40? You tell me you wouldn't thrift this? I would absolutely thrift the hell out of this. Wait, what? These are way more money. Hang on. I don't want to pay $25. I'll pay $12, though. Shit, man! Only this one that looks like a flower is that cheap. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, it's too much money. This, on the other hand, is fully affordable, even though this image is AI generated. We're gonna see how accurate it truly is. Gothic novelty translucent smoky glass. I identify as water. Vintage 1975 limited. Oh wait, this is you get for an old fuck with their birthday or their birth year on it. I see. Here's one that has a bullet on it. Dude, imagine if they shot the glass but it did this. Oh, that's crazy. That's kind of cool, but I don't know if it's, like, cool enough to buy. I like his cock. Yes, I'll get this glass. What the fuck is this? Yo, what is this? Hang on. Banger alert. We're getting this. What is this? What is this? Skull crack pipe. What? Why does it look like this? It doesn't have a hole in the bottom, right? Presumably. Sippy straw skull? Why does it have a straw? No straw needed. Just enjoy your... I wouldn't say no straw needed. It has a straw. That's like the whole point, isn't it? Alright. Sick. $6? Hit me with that. It's a crack pipe 100%? I don't think so. You can't really, like, light it like a crack pipe. Yo! It's just... It's giving me more skulls because I keep putting skulls in the cart. And it's going, oh, you like skulls? How about more skull shit? What is this? Is a mushroom? That's sick. Fucking sick mushroom cup. Alright, hang on a second. Skull with spine attached. That's pretty epic. As the kids say. Hang on. Definitely not Crown Royal branded. Why is it? Wait. Why is it? Is this just like... Why did they Crown Royal brand this? And then censor it out of the photo so they don't get sued. This looks AI generated. I like that he's looking pensively at it while sipping a beer, not whiskey. Excellent. The Queen... Oh, yeah, you're right. That definitely is the correlation. Your algorithm, this could be booze, accessories, and boner pills. I bet I don't even have, like, nearly the worst algo on Temu either. Alright, hang on a second. I think we're running out of good novelty stuff. Yo! Fake money? No, wait, I already have this. Assholes live forever. Dude, as an asshole, this is epic. I already have the flamethrower. We don't need another one. Roulette? Okay, wait. Hang on. Dude, it's shot roulette. Doing this, okay, but this is more of a party game. I can't really do party game stuff because I don't have a fucking party. I'm just drinking in my house like a sad man. I'm just looking at, this is just like generic, like, shit they're recommending me to. This isn't even from a search. Yo! It's Walter White, but legally distinct. Realistic bald old man. Sorry, realistic bald old man latex mask. Search up Jumbo Josh. Well, who is Jumbo Josh? Who is this? I don't know why I did what you said. Who the fuck is Jumbo Josh? Child alert? Hang on a second. Pixel L. Alright, it's not looking good on their... I'm looking up their search history. Or sorry, their comment history. Search up Jumbo Josh. Giant lettuce? Search up Jumbo Josh. Search Jumbo Josh. Search up Jumbo Josh. Buy a fucking Jumbo Josh tapestry. Buy a Jumbo Josh tapestry. Hang on, wait. There, wait. Wait. Buy a Skibbity toilet plushie. Search up Jumbo Josh. Wait, I scroll back far enough. They've spammed this like multiple times. They've said like 20 messages about searching up Jumbo Josh. What is Jumbo Josh? Wait, did he get banned? Oh wait, Yata got him. This is unfortunate because this guy is not new. He's been around since May. He's been around since May 19th. Hang on. He really likes spamming the same bad jokes over and over and over and over again until I react to them. Just Google it. It's some green turd looking motherfucker. Okay, but like, what is it? It's a child? That's very unfortunate. But what is Jumbo Josh? Alright, no one's answering legitimately, so I'm gonna look it up myself. Jumbo Josh. What the fuck is this from? It's Garten of Banban! Okay, that guy was definitely a child. Because I don't think I know anyone over the age of 15 that, like, knows that game outside of, like, memes where it's making fun of the fact that only children play it. It's like, it's the bottom barrel of mascot horror games. That's so sad. Mandalore Gaming's favorite game. Does he play it now? What's the deal with children and shitty horror games? I don't know what age you are, so I don't know what applies to, like, when you were a kid, but kids fucking love getting scared, man. In the 80s and 90s, you had Goosebumps and, like Stories We Tell in the Dark. Is that what it was called? It was something like that. Then in, like, the 2000s, you had, like, creepypastas. You had Slender Man. You had SCP, you had... Like, there was a lot of shit made on the internet, effectively, like, maybe not for children, but it's, like, mostly consumed by children that is pretty much just made to be scary. Are You Afraid of the Dark? That's what it's called. Bit before my time, sorry. Scary stories to tell in the dark? I was thinking of the show, I think it's Are You Afraid of the Dark? Slender Man be like, kill yourself. That's just literally just what it is. And then we got to the Five Nights at Freddy's era, which is pretty old at this point. That was a show? Yeah, there was books, but then there was also a show where it was like kids telling stories around a campfire, but then they were all like pretty scary. Now it's all Roblox horror? No, it's like Poppy Playtime, Garten of Banban, Five Nights at Freddy's. Those are like mini eras as well, because they keep coming out with new mascot horrors and people keep fucking using them. Alright, hang on. What were we doing again? Oh, I know what we were doing. Warning, behind this door, I may or may not be getting high. Enter at your own risk. This is either for like a 15-year-old or like the biggest loser ever. Dude, look at the giant lettuce. That's awesome. Hang on. Gold dice? I should search up gambling. Hang on. Searching gambling. Holy shit, 100 dice? Holy shit, a big spinning wheel? Wait, that's actually awesome. How to win... Wait. This looks like a shit post. Is this a book? It is. This book is edited like a shit post. How to win Powerball lottery jackpot. How to increase your odds by 71%. Proven methods and winning strategies. Powerball lottery guide to winning the Powerball and Mega Millions lottery jackpot. Powerball lottery secrets. Powerball, Power Play, Mega Millions, New York Times bestseller. I received my lottery book, thank you. Dog, why are you still commenting here? Shouldn't you be off on a beach somewhere with all your winnings? How to increase your odds by 71%. Oh, man, what a... What could the strategy possibly be? All those reviews are from yesterday? Oh, holy shit, you're right, Hina. July 31st, 31st. How to win the lottery. 7 secrets to manifesting your millions with the law of attraction. All right, hang on. We're on a... we're going off here. Your actual name is there? Who's Marty Crenshaw? Oh, Scheiße! Zern Gigabrain Chatier hat seen mein real name. Oh, Scheiße! I'm doing like a mix of a French and German thing here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, mein AirPods. My new AirPods. No, they know my real name now. I'm actually stupid. I need 20 people to DM me right now telling me that I accidentally showed it on stream. I'm sorry. How to win the lottery. 7 secrets to manifesting your millions with the law of attraction. By Amy White, which is like a John Doe-esque name. Alakai Publishing LLC. Live your dream, your guide to increasing your chance of winning the lottery. In this book, you will learn the power of your mind and how it can turn your thoughts for real. Learn the power of your mind and how it can turn your thoughts for real. Use the law of attraction to manifest abundant wealth. A step-by-step guide on manifesting money. Use the law of attraction. Why does it repeat every single line? Live your dream and show gratitude to the universe. I don't know about this one, boss. Yo, Alien Mask? How to hypnotize people to say yes. How to make at least $250,000 in 1 month with How to make at least $250,000 and 0 cents in 1 month with Pick 3, Pick 4, and Pick 5 combined lottery games. Money winning system by Evanson Dufour. Please buy one of these. It's not going to be the one that's $41. Great book, great read. Definitely going to try it outside. Luck factor. Item has been received. Useful. Holy shit, this is long. Long-ass wall of text. In recent months, thousands of Americans, Canadians, and Europeans lottery players have found the formula, strategy, and overall system in this book very effective. This book helps them make or win vast amount of money for a better financial future. In the United States and around the globe, numerous winners are still contacting me, the author of this book, to express their gratitude via this great initiative. I can tell that this isn't written by AI because there's like grammatical errors that the AI doesn't make, which is kind of impressive. There's no dashes. It's probably some shit translation. Dude, it's funny you bring that up. I was losing my fucking mind. Did you guys see, there was a tweet, if you still use the horrid site of Twitter, there was a tweet, like last week, that was like, when she sends you a breakup text and it's got one of these motherfuckers, and it was a picture of the long dash. Because no one uses that when they're typing on their phone, because you have to like long hold dash and like go up and pick the alt version like you're picking like in an accented letter or something, and they're like oh yeah, it's clearly AI generated. There was a whole bunch, someone like quote retweeted it and was like, yeah, sweetie, maybe it's not that I used AI. Maybe it's just that we actually know how to write. And they're every single person, oh yeah, maybe we just know good grammar. And it's like, no, motherfucker, the point is not that you know the difference between dash and dash. The point is that you're not gonna long press dash, go up, scroll over, and press dash. I was losing my fucking mind that they kept going. People would be like, oh, that doesn't mean it's AI jitter. And it'd be like, well, it probably is, because a person would just use dash. And they'd be like, actually, nerd emoji, it's going to, in a dash and an dash is different. And it's like, yeah, it is, but a normal person is using the wrong one because they don't have to fucking select it. I was losing my shit, dude. Why do they not understand this? Also, yeah, that is like such a tell. Also, certain words being included are like an AI tell. What is that in the relateds? Hang on, you're right. The Chat GPT millionaire? Yeah, that's what this fucking guy's doing, man. This guy's the Chat GPT millionaire. He's generating lottery books. How to buy bank-owned properties for pennies on the dollar. A guide to REO investing in today's market. If I ever become like, fuck you rich, like Mr. Beast type shit, I'm gonna buy these books and actually do what they're saying and then report back with how dog shit the method is. Because that, I feel like that's an untapped market. Yo, gay Cruz. This is a like dog shit prank. Hacking for the technically challenged. Okay, wait. Hang on. What do you mean for the technically challenged? You know what? Never mind. Drinking soju while doing this stream is actually improving my... It's actually improving my clairvoyance by a significant degree. Get ready for a wild ride with Hacking for the Technically Challenged, a Noob's Guide by Black Hat Kathy. Oh, what the fuck? How are they gonna I'm curious for this because I used to do I used to be an epic elite hacker back in the day. Not actually. I learned how to hack Wi-Fi networks using the toolkits that were available at the time. And I knew how to use, like, a bunch of the other shit because I thought it was cool. But I was far from an expert. $25, I am tempted. Aircrack didn't work most of the time because that only worked on WEP networks. And we were pretty much WPA and WPA2 by the time I was doing this shit. Can they make a book called Hacking for the Mentally Challenged? The fact that it's called For the Technically Challenged, it's like, is this just gonna teach you how to, like, download Kali Linux and run, like, the social engineering toolkit? I don't know what the modern stuff is, okay? That was what they were using in 2014. Hacking 3 books in 1, and it has a picture of, this is like the Kali Backtrack Linux logo. I'm sorry, the magnet motor making free energy yourself. Oh, man, it's actually a shame how expensive these are, because this, you know what, this might actually be worth buying so I can prove it wrong. Including 3D models, material list, tool list, drawing, and pictures. Holy shit, man. It's a great book, very detailed, shows all the measurements and angles and gives depth instructions on how a magnetic generator actually works. Can't wait to read. Excellent, great book, good information. See, none of the reviews are like, sweet, I'm charging my phone for free every night. Oh, I've got my house running off this. Why aren't they saying anything like that? Step by step, completely in English. Knockoff Flash logo that they didn't alpha out the background of as well. Oh my gosh, man. Tax loophole? No idea. Lung cleanse? Hang on, wait. We're getting off a... I'm sorry, lung cleanse? Lunk? I'm gonna need this after all those cigarette streams I was doing. This dude fucking... This is a real review because it sounds like a schizophrenic rambling. Holy shit. I'm sorry, the improvised munitions black book? Is this actually the improvised munitions book? I already have the PDF of the... I'm sorry. No, I don't. I don't have the power. I would never. That would be questionable. However, is it just that? Is it just the improvised munitions handbook that everyone passes around via PDF if you're into that? Dr. Serby Herbal Bible. Excellent. U.S. Army Improvised Munitions Handbook. Are they selling the Anarchist Cookbook? There's no way they're selling the original one. Alpha Male Bible. Charisma, Psychology of Attraction, Charm, Art of Confidence. Oh my gosh. How to Grow Cannabis for Beginners. Farmer's Handbook of Explosives. The Cannabis Grow Bible. You know, you can grow weed in Ohio now legally. Isn't this cum girl like from a fucking meme? Like this face. This is from an old meme. From like... from like 2009 or something, isn't it? They just used it for their dick pill. Why is everything weed and explosives? Because I looked at this after looking at the magnet motor making free energy yourself book. Oh my gosh, how to build an AK-47, the process, tools, assembly, techniques, federal laws, and... Oh, they're giving me fucking Fed posts now, man. Underground bunker engineering? The Baofeng Radio Revolution, the beginner guerrilla guide to break through the completely secure communications and prepare for disaster with prepper tactics. Holy shit. I'm getting like prepper schizo shit. That's awesome. The manufacture of explosives. Dog, I can't buy that. I wanted more, like, conspiracy stuff, not Fed posts. EMF meter? Don't worry, I already bought one of those on Temu. I actually have it sitting right over on my shelf over there. I already have a Temu EMF meter. Moonshiner's Manual. The Trapper's Bible. Dude. The complete Anukai Bible. I don't know what that is. A source book of esoteric archaeology. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Esoteric, you say? I just want I want what comes after this. The Necronomicon. How to make people do what you want. How to analyze people. The Wisdom of Mike Mincer. I don't know who this guy is. Rat Fight. Combat Secrets of the World's Deadliest Fighters. The Emerald Tablets. Demonology. Wiring Made Easy. What is this doing here, man? This is like normal. Calisthenics training. What are those doing? One of these things is not like the other. Dude, ramen weed flavor. This is We're going down a crazy path. Oh, this is hacking for the Technically Challenge. And this is how to make $250,000 in 1 month using pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 lotteries. Hang on. Let's see ChatGPT Millionaire. Fast wealth creation so you can obliterate your debts, retire early, and embark on a world tour faster than you ever imagined. A profit powerhouse at your fingertips. You've got a gold mine in your hands with ChatGPT. Turn it into your 24/7 cash-generating sidekick. This is where all this dog shit, dead internet crap comes from, is people reading this crap. Also, you really think, all right, Alan Ewing, you really think that I'm gonna believe you wrote this fucking book? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Get out of here. Escape the hamster. This is the fucking tell, man. No human typing on a PC hits Windows key period, types check mark, clicks the green check emoji. The only time I see this formatting for bullet points is when ChatGPT generates this shit. Bro didn't even write this fucking book. The only ChatGPT millionaire is the guy selling this to scrubs. 222 sold. Suck my cock and balls, you ass. This motherfucker's scamming. He's made like $5 grand off this shit. There's only one alleged emerald tablet. Did that guy write some more? I like the idea that he did. Vending machines. A simple guide to start a vending machine. Wait, what? Wait, what? The ultimate guide to automate your income and achieve financial transformation. Wait, is this a real hustle that people do? Is buying vending machines? I thought this was a meme. There's a guy on Twitter that I follow called Chase Passive Income. And he's like, it's a parody page. It's not an actual guy giving financial advice, but his bit that he always does is about how he has hundreds of vending machines making him passive income. It'll be like, Dad died today, but guess who was the only guess who brought the only vending machine to his funeral? Billionaires never sleep. And he posts like motivational shit like that. I've never seen anyone actually doing a vending machine hustle, though. Normally, I see, like, the internet type shit. Sorry, I'm sorry. I got distracted by same day by $5,000 to $110,000 instant money spell. Light this candle, get $5,000 instantly. If this is real, then why isn't the guy selling these simply lighting all of them and getting like $500 million? I'm not buying this. I'm not giving him a damn cent. If you want me to do this, I'll buy a candle, stick this sticker on it, and then we'll have the same results. Here's a real question. 99 sold, $11.31. Assume it probably costs like $3 to make and ship this shit out. This person's made like almost $1,000 off money spell candles. You're saying no to free money? Dude, money bracelet? Okay. Hang on. You know what we need to do? Future stream is... Hang on. I'm writing it down right now. Maybe when I'm not tipsy on soju, this will not look like as good of an idea. Future stream by Temu Money Luck items, and then trade stocks and see if they work. Or Bitcoin if we really want to be bastards. Because those accounts don't have to have my real name attached. That's a great idea. How many money candles is it going to take for me to get a good trade in? Will you still stream if you become a billionaire? Yeah, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could give it up at this point. It's fucking fun, man. I love you guys. If you can't cash flow after this, I've got nothing for you. How to win pick 3 using 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3 graphs with special row number. Oh my gosh. $65? The other book is cheaper. Dude, energy pyramid, it attracts wealth using copper spirals. We're getting into the real weeds of it here now. Sorry, this is the vending, but I love how if you're the kind of schmuck that would buy the vending machine book, you're probably also the kind of schmuck that would buy the instant money spell casting scented candle. LLC beginner's guide? Hey, oh wait, I actually need this. I haven't formed an LLC yet, and I kind of need to. Because I am a real business now. Cryptocurrency, 50 expert secrets for beginners. You need to know when it comes to investing in Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Litecoin. Excellent. Yes, click this. I need to get more crypto shit in my recommendeds. How I make $1,000 every day on Udemy, and it's a picture of a yacht. Hell yeah, brother. This is what we're after. Hang on a second. I love that 4-piece cigar mouthpiece filter is one of the related items on the cryptocurrency guidebook. This one has like a completely different set of shit that gets like attributed to it than all the other like hustle books that I've been clicking. Invest AI, quantum computing stocks, dark web, the fighting sword, illustrated techniques. Parasite Blast. Parasite Blast. And then prop money is also given here. Unholy Slave Bible by David Charles Mills. I don't want to know what that is. Dude, watermelon vape? Vapor flow technology. Better breathing, better focus. Hang on, I want to see how I make $1,000 every day on Udemy. I just upload simple courses? Bro, you're supposed to write like 100 pages that are basically just that. You're not supposed to. You gave away the secret on the title because you were wanting to show off your yacht. Bro, don't give it away. Anyone can do this. Udemy runs the world's online learning marketplace. Each of the 25,000 courses is taught by an expert instructor, and every course is available on demand so students can learn at their own pace. They're just telling me what Udemy is. How are you an expert enough to have 1 billion courses on Udemy? Cryptocurrency, a beginner's guide to understanding and winning with fintech. Bitcoin investing for beginners. A coin with a woman's tits on it. Frameless periodic table. Hey, oh wait, I found another. Fantasy 5, Powerball lottery secrets. How to win YouTube Fantasy 5 lottery jackpot. How to increased your odds by 71%. Proven methods and strategies. This is the same guy, because they fucked up and said how to increase your odds again. And your is capitalized inexplicably. This has to be like intentional, that the grammar is that bad. Cause like, it's like the Nigerian prince scam emails. If they make them more convincing, then people will respond, but then once they start getting into it, those people are gonna be like, oh, this is a scam, and then they'll leave. So they've learned that to avoid wasting their time, they'll add all the little grammar errors and make it really obvious that it's a scam, because then the only people that are gonna message them are people that are incredibly stupid and will fall for it. So maybe they're doing the same thing here. New York Times bestseller, my ass. Yeah, I'm willing to bet the New York Times would never consider a book like this. I guarantee you will buy low and sell high and make money, or Here Are the Customers' Yachts by Jeffrey Weber. Wait. Okay, wait. The original... So they put the text on this, right? But you could see that the original cover was a crayon drawing that says, I guarantee you will buy low, sell high, and make money, or Here Are the Customers' Yachts by Jeffrey Weber. This sounds like a Viper album. It kind of does. What the fuck? This is about playing the stock market? This perfect method for busy people, as the method only takes 30 minutes a month to use. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work. Jeffrey Weber deep dive? I don't know if I want to go down that path. When the cops come knocking, an illustrated guide to criminal law. Jeffrey Weber's gonna be needing this shit after he scams a bunch of people with his book. Making money through mobile home investing. Essential answers to the questions about the little-known lucrative business of mobile home investing. How to win Keno. Lottery jackpots, proven methods and strategies. Powerball lottery secrets, Keno. With Multiply. New York Times. These are all the same guy. New York Times bestseller, my fucking ass, man. The New York Times would shoot this guy if they found him in person. How to monetize... Oh, wait, hang on. This is what you really gotta look at. How to hang on. I wish I found this one earlier. How to monetize YouTube videos. Ultimate guidebook to help YouTubers make money. How to vlog like a professional and become the best influencer. Techniques to use other social networks, boosting views on your channel, and tips to rise above competitions. This is telling me how to do my fucking job. I should buy this and see see if it's any good. How many pages are these books? Is it gonna show up and be like a like a pamphlet? All about day trading. Dr. Earl Mindell's Russian energy secret. Do you see the amount of... Hang on. Look how many fucking tabs we got here. Close, close, close. Okay, no, keep those open. Close, close, close. Alright, hang on. We're back to Dr. Earl Mindell's Russian energy secret. How adaptogen power increases your energy, endurance, and vitality, gives you deep immune support, and slows the aging process. Anytime you have this many credentials after each person's name, it shit's a scam, man. A basic health guide. No reviews. I can't imagine why. How to monetize YouTube videos. I need to know, man. I gotta know the secrets. I was hoping I would get more, like, YouTuber hustle videos. Yo, whoa, hang on, here we go. Here we go. YouTube marketing, a comprehensive guide for building authority, creating engagement, and making money through YouTube. Hack your landlord? Yeah, I did that once. I don't think he liked it very much. Initiating your YouTube journey. Creating your first video. See, this isn't even for people that fucking, like, already use the website. This is like telling you how to hustle YouTube from ground zero. When was this shit even made? Regardless of the type of product you offer, establishing your own YouTube channel and integrating it into your strategy can increase your chance of success. Grasping your audience needs, delivering value to viewers, advice and tactics for your channel. Utilizing a conversion video to promote your product. Setting up your own AdWords campaign. This shit has to be old. This is an old video. The shirt. Listen up, Rizzlers. This Sigma is turning 12. No cap. This being under the fucking how to succeed at YouTube book is like... Oh, it's... That's pure Kino, man. This is for the Jumbo Josh chatter? Yeah. Pixel, this one's for you. Hang on. Santeria and Oshiria's? Another YouTube marketing book? I gotta learn how to do blogging for beginners? How to replace your job with a blog and earn passive income. If you replace your job, it's not fucking passive. That's just your job now. If you have to write blog entries, it's not passive. Do they not know what passive income is? Everything you need to know, make money blogging for profit. Alright. No one has talked about blogging since, like, over a decade ago, so I'm gonna assume this one's pretty washed. You're just a writer? Yeah, I know. I technically know people who do this for a living. It's not passive income. They work, like, pretty adamantly work all the time and are stressed all the time that they're not gonna have... that they're gonna lose engagement and not get enough money. Why are these books more expensive than real books? Because this is what we call print to order. When you order this, they don't have these stashed because they're made by, like, someone using ChatGPT assistance and a Hindi to English translator. So when you buy it, they print it on demand, which costs more money than having, like, a thing print a bulk quantity of them. All these have no legit ISBN. I cannot... This one maybe would. I cannot imagine that I Guarantee You Will Buy Low, Sell High, and Make Money by Jeffrey Weber has an ISBN. Oh my gosh, it actually does have an ISBN. Never mind! Never mind! This one actually does have an ISBN. None of these other ones have. This one definitely doesn't. See all details? What the fuck? This one also has an ISBN. There's an ISBN on make at least $250,000 in 1 month with pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 combined lottery games money winning system. Are you kidding me? Probably fake. I mean, I think you can look it up. How to win the lottery by manifesting. That's a pretty good one. Extremely Online, the untold story of fame, influence, and power on the internet. Written by who? Taylor Lorenz? I would assume it was one that was going to be written by someone. Hack your landlord. Get free rent. All right, hang on. I'm just seeing this now. Learn how to get free rent next time you sign an apartment lease and save yourself thousands each and every year. Learn how apartment rental markets really work from a real estate developer with 50 years experience. It is possible to get free rent on virtually every type of apartment, home, or vacation property. What is the supposed hustle here? This is so bullshit. Drop shipping. Oh, fuck, man. This is what everyone on this stupid site's reading. E-commerce business model 2019. $10,000 per month ultimate guide. My wife left me. All right, here we go. The fact this is recommended alongside all the other shit is kind of crazy. Dude, hang on a second. I'm not gay, but when I look at naked dudes, I get horny and jack off. Ah, excellent. Women want me. All right, yeah, it's Goon o'clock. All right, well, we're back to the, the more standard fare. Gay card, proud to be gay, someone who is attracted to people of the same sex. Gay card, gay yes, straight no. Hang on, wait. Lifetime membership to gay. That's just recommended me gay shit. Rip Epstein. I committed suicide. Look, man, I can't go down the path of buying these dog shit shirts again. All the Temu shirts that I bought, when I bought like a dozen of them or something, they're all scratchy as hell. They're the most uncomfortable shirts. Let me tell you right now, today I got these shirts that I bought from Soy Milk's store. Hang on. Let me get the link real fast. Hang on. Soy Milk. I'm pretty sure she linked it to me a bit ago. Where the fuck is the link? Anyway, hang on. I can find it. Buy it, funny guy. This dude, Jeffrey Weber, has 155 followers. Wait, 155,000 followers on Twitter and no interaction on anything he's ever posted? That's insane. Get it for Jeffrey? Yeah, from Monsieur Epstein. R.I.P. Epstein. I committed suicide. Welcome to hell. Hang on. Soy Milk. Soy Milk Labubu? No, motherfucker. Oh my gosh. How hard is it? Okay, I hope that I can find this easy. No, not this, motherfucker. I'll find it. Hang on. I really wish Fourth Wall worked a lot better. With being able to actually find this shit. fucking hell. Hang on a second. Soy Milk TV. That's it. That's it. I couldn't remember what it was. Dot something unconventional, but I couldn't remember what it was. Okay. I just bought Soy Milk's t-shirts. If you don't know Soy Milk, she's awesome. I think she was here a second ago. Shout out Soy Milk. She makes these stupid meme t-shirts. My greatest enemy is women.com. Let's see. Shit like this, right? The difference is that these shirts are like pretty nice quality. This is also the same one I use for my merch. Though the shirts that I use as the base are slightly nicer quality, but that's just because, you know, I prefer a slightly heavier shirt. It's all about preference, you know. Anyway, she's made a ton of these. I bought I Yelled Ricci, but she kept sucking Mahjong. I got this one that literally has me on it. But not this one that has me on it. And I bought fuck the IRS, commit tax fraud, earn money desperately. I'm wearing it literally right now. I wouldn't wear it, not my style. I got these in big sizes. These are just, I got these to sleep in, largely. My point is, she makes these stupid ass shirts, but they're actually comfortable. If you want one of these, buy it from her. They cost more, but you'll actually want to wear them. These ones on Temu suck shit, man. They are like the scratchiest shirts alive, and the graphics on them are like they're like stiff. Okay, wait, hang on though. I know I just said that, but like I know I just said that, but it's really got me. It's got me twisted, that's for sure. I do not need to buy the gay card. What are you talking about? That is like, that's the least interesting of all of these stupid things. Dude. I have that. Multiple streams of income made easy. Alright, wait, hang on. Not addicted, but dedicated. It has cards. Oh, no, bro. I have this shirt. I have Helen Keller Denier. Ain't no damn way. It's only a problem if you're losing? Okay, okay. Give me one in the biggest size imaginable. Sorry, but I gotta get that one. Oh, this is the one someone said I should get earlier that says active shooter, and it's a guy dunking a basketball and looking sick as hell. Hide your wife. The alpha is here. All right, hang on a second. I already own like half this shit. That's the worst. That's the worst part of it. Hang on a second. Pounder, I hardly know her. It tempts me, but I'm not getting this shirt. Dude, it's the Minecraft painting, but in real life. Bro, Minecraft painting in real life. It's $1.39. Add to cart. $3 shipping though, so you know, it's not all free. Not all free in this world. I'm not buying cream pie connoisseur. I am the liquor. I already have alcoholics don't run in my family, they drive. I'm not getting the cum shirt. Don't fucking even say it. I'm not getting that shirt. Don't you fucking say it. I'm not getting that. Consider your pants peed. Alright. I'm not getting that one either. Born to rot, forced to scroll. Yeah, there we go. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? They really called this compass. We need to, like, we can't be rewarding people that make shit this low effort, but at the same time, I'm selling a shirt with a bad graphic that I got on Fiverr, and I've sold, like, probably 200 of them. Buy Soy shirts instead. Soy is literally doing this, but better. This shirt is better than anything I can buy on Temu.com. I've already purchased it. Okay, wait. Hang on. Fellas? I'm sorry, but I think I have to buy this. 23 by 47 inches. It's a little expensive, but we can afford it. Peter. All right, hang on. Dude, burger shoes. They don't have my size. They only go up to an 11. I wear a 14. That's so unfortunate. Hey man, I can't make my feet any smaller. The McJordans. That's awesome. No, I can't buy the Borg shoes. They don't come in my size. The fit we're crafting is immaculate. It's only a problem if you are losing. It's a good one. This is so millennial, it like gives me secondhand embarrassment. Hang on a second. And a dead Stewie one. We don't. 2 is not needed. The dead Family Guy pose is good enough. What is this? American honey. Royal honey. The ultimate power source. What the fuck? That's kind of cool. Hang on a second. Vintage streetwear sneakers. Am I allowed to wear this? Hang on a second. AI generated Peter Griffin rolling tray. Excellent. Fat Peter tapestry. $100 bill rug. That's kind of sick. We're so off. I'm realizing now we're so off base from what we started as. From what we started the stream as. But, fuck it, man. Anyway, can we get this one? This one has even less sizes than the previous, man. This shit sucks. What is this? I already carded this. I keep scrolling down and it's fucking up my... Alright. Getting rid of some of these. I got that dog in me. Sometimes I just be farting. No, I can't get that one. I can't be getting all these shirts. We're not falling for it. AI generated glass. Bigfoot ass. Hey, man, I can't do anything to reduce the size of my feet. As far as I'm aware. Dude, this is a completely different one. These are even smaller. I think these might be for children. Hang on a second. Dude, Patrick's shirt? We're getting some real trash. Chewing stick? The fuck you mean chewing stick? The aphrodisiac royal honey is the honey that gets flagged by the FDA for containing Viagra. Are you actually being serious with me on that? Is this just a secret way to sell Viagra? Dude, why are all the cool shoes not even remotely in my size? Is it because they're for children? It's probably because they're for children, if I had to guess. Look up Uwoslab to see if they have merch of you. There's no way they have merch of me on Temu. Here's the thing, Temu doesn't have a lot of bootleg merch. They're a little more picky about bootlegs. If you want a real bootleg, you go on AliExpress. Hang on, what if I look up, like, someone I know? What's your shoe size? 14, American. You're an actual giant. Last living member of the Nephilim. Jabroni Mike, there ain't no damn way. Bro doesn't even have his own merch. You think they're making bootleg shit? Jabroni Mike is just gonna bring up some other shit. It just brings up a shirt that says Jabroni, because that's like a slang for someone. Filian? I'd say highest chance of having bootleg. Nope. They even had auto-filled stuff. They're good at, like, keeping the bootlegs down here. They know not to take it too far. So don't be, you know, don't get your hopes up for finding a good bootleg. Dude, Chinese Lays. Chinese chips. Dude, China box. Chinese snack box. I am getting hungry because the Chinese snack box starting to look real tasty. Aztec Death Whistle, I already own one. They're not that interesting. I'm sorry to break it to you. Death Whistle not going, like, insane on being, like, a really funny thing to have. It's just kind of a whistle that goes when you blow through it. It's all this bad firefighting gear. We're on the general algo now. Yo, Yata, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate ya. Oi, oi. Hang on, yeah. What else can we get here? My wife left me shirt. I've looked at those already. Intelligent technology blow to light up. I'm sorry, is this a cigarette? Oh my gosh, dude. They killed the man, but not the idea. They ain't putting this shit in cars anymore. But now they're making them for your phone? They make like the car cigarette lighter before a USB-C plug on your phone? Emergency lighter? That's awesome. There's no fucking chance I'm plugging this into my phone, man. This shit's gonna blow up my stuff. It 100% will wreck my shit. Ice cream banana plant seeds. They are making shit up. That's a fake plant invented by someone on Temu. Crack pipes? They're on here somewhere. All-in-one pipe, windproof. Click refillable torch lighter. Is this a vape? No, it's a pipe. It is actually a pipe that you just hit the thing and it torches the weed that you put in it, and then you're just inhaling through it. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen something like that. They're getting real innovative with their stoner tech. Your name auto-completes on AliExpress? Wait, really? No, it doesn't, you fucking baiter. You jabater. Hang on a second. Chewable coffee snack. Portable cigarette case. Holds 8 auto cigarettes with built-in lighter compartment. Creative all-in-one metal box. Pocket-sized, durable, reusable. Ideal for travel and gift and min. 100 packs of compressed towels. Oh, I got one. Hang on, wait. These are cool. You put the towel pill in water and it turns into like, and it unfolds into a little like warm napkin. I accidentally ate one of these at a restaurant because I thought it was part of the food. Turns out it is not part of the food. I didn't eat it all the way. I put it in my mouth and then was like, I don't think this is edible. High-powered turbo jet flame? Hang on, wait, what is this? Oh, it's like a giga lighter? Alright, hang on, no, we're not going down the lighter path. Motherfucker, you're on Temu? Alright, mother. Is this a bong? What? Wait, what? It is! It is a bong! Or it's a water pipe. That's just a bong, right? Car bong that like fits in your cup holder? This is the shit they're gonna be, cause like right now, they're a little bit lax on people who are stoned while driving. But I feel like this is the shit that's gonna look like a device from like the 1930s where it like holds your beer while you're driving. In like 50 years, we're gonna look back on this like that. It lights up. It's crazy tech. Hang on, more stoner technology. Ah, this is the thing I didn't buy during the Temu camping stream. Glass connecting gumball. Dude, this isn't even stoner tech. This is just a chemistry attachment. Oh, it's a crack pipe. It's another crack pipe. Another crack pipe! Okay, this one actually is a crack pipe. That one's not. This is not a chemistry supply. They have shown a chemistry setup and then, like, 50% opacity, a crack pipe over top of the image of a chemistry setup. Impressive work, I gotta say. Alright, hang on a second. Shrimp lighter? I already have the lobster lighter, and I feel like they're pretty similar. Weed grinder, portable. Giant crack pipe. One could say that's just chemistry, but the fact it's on Temu makes me know it's a crack pipe. 12 cigarettes, 10 cigarettes, 20 what the fuck? Dude, this is even more innovative than my existing gun lighter, because this one, you can mag swap the cigarettes. We're getting deep into the crackaverse here. Like, yeah, this is like technically a chemistry supply, but this is clearly for smoking. Hookah, pocket-sized, short-range shooting practice tool? I'm sorry, what? What is this? What the fuck? That's kind of cool. Very cool toy. It's a fake gun. It's not a real Temu gun. Unless it has a striker, which is like... If they were crazy enough to make it, like, have a striker so that you could actually use it as a gun, that would be crazy illegal, and Temu would probably get evaporated off the earth by a US mandated missile strike. Manual cigarette rolling machine? Dude, where was this when I was doing the 500 fat doints and Amish stream? I'm getting all this stoner shit now. EDC blast bomb? What? Bullet launcher with push card ejection? This is a novelty toy? Motherfucker? Is this an actual, is this novelty toy, or is this air quote novelty toy that you could actually put something in and chuck it at someone? Cause I'm getting a little sussed out by some of these. Alright. Ah, the bullet. Okay, here's the bullet whiskey stones. Excellent. Tin pack reusable exploding target caps. Blast target shooting kit for BB gun. That's kind of cool. You blow this up. You inflate a water bottle, and then you can, with this cap, like, I'm guessing it's like a one-way valve on it, and then you can pop it. That's kind of cool. What have we moved on to? You wouldn't get it. 100-piece cigarette explosion beads? Dog, what are we doing now? What do you mean explosion beads? Flavor enhancer. Oh! You can't sell flavored cigarettes, but you can shove a flavor pellet into the filter on your existing cigarettes. I see what they're getting around here. There's one thing I trust huffing straight into my lung. It's Temu flavor cigarette pellet. Alright, hang on a second. We're getting into progressively, like, more Fed post type of realms here. Oh, it's all the smoke alarms I got. Holy shit. Temu is the best for dumb stuff. You're so right. Hang on, we had a great thing going with the bad books. We were on a crazy... Oh, hang on. Listen up, Rizzlers. This Sigma is turning 12. It would be hilarious to get this in. That is literally an adult XXXL shirt. So I should be able to wear it. It'd kind of be funny. Actually, hang on. Hemorrhoids mode on. I can't do no, we can't go down the funny t-shirt pipeline. It's gonna be bad. Oh, man. Hang on a second. Freaky Night? Alright. This is like 12-year-old coded. Oh, yes, excellent. This is absolutely needed in my house. Certified edger. Oh, now I'm getting gooning shit. Now I'm getting exclusively gooning shit. 6-7. What does this fucking mean? This picture of JD Vance edits. Like, this is shit, man. This is dog shit. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. I found my new airport fit. Wait. House sucks. Guys, house sucks. Why? Why is it like that? Why? It's just the poster. Yeah, you know what? Throw me in for this one. I think that looks awesome. This looks like an awesome purchase. That looks horrible. Hang on a second. Goon with the spoon. Born to Chud. World is a psyop. I can't buy that, man. If I wear this around, they're gonna think I'm crazy. The neighbors are gonna call the cops. Now, what have we done to get, like, even more cursed shit on here? Hang on, where's that Father Forgive Me for I Have Zinned shirt? I forgot about that one. Searching Zinn on... Hang on. Is this fucking fake Zins? Wait. Nootropic energy pouches. Tobacco and nicotine free. Dog, it's fake Zins. That's all. What? Alright, hang on. I'm sorry, we gotta get some Temu Zins, man. What can I say? I didn't even know this thing existed. It looks like there's only one. Smedslib, Cool Mint. What the fuck, dude? The fucking fake Zins. Oi. AI lettering? It is, okay, it is a little AI lettering. Hang on a second. I gotta piss. Ugh, and I feel like when I stand up, I'm gonna realize the error of my ways. I hate that when I see the chat interaction chart that Twitch feeds you after a stream. You can always see big bumps on it whenever I go piss. That's not quite the intended. That's not quite the intended purpose, I don't think. But you know, that's how it be sometimes. Oi, oi. You should engagement bait more. I feel like I do it like fairly often. More often than I like to, at least. Oi, oi. What do you expect when the BRB song is tub thumbing? I know, right? It goes crazy. It's a good BRB, bro. It's a good BRB. Alright. Hang on. We gotta... Do we wanna... What else do we wanna see here? You do it as much as you plug Gamer Subs? Almost never? Okay. Hey, guess what? Gamer Subs just released today a new flavor based on a crossover with a show that Trigger made, which is awesome because I'm a big Trigger fan. Unfortunately, it's the worst one they ever made, Darling in the Franxx. But you should try it out and use code UWU for 10% off at checkout. Dude, house desk mount is a house, but he's a house? I can feel... Okay. I metabolize... We're not looking at that. I metabolize alcohol at a fairly decent rate. I can feel the, like, tipsiness that I had earlier turning into sleepiness now. So I'm looking for someone to raid, actually. I think we've done some good damage here. More soju? I didn't stave it out. I chugged one down and it's got me going crazy. Bro, I'm not gonna buy Gooner Energy. Did you know on the Gamer Subs website? Man, see, now I'm really chilling them. Did you know that if you go under merch, there's a tag that says, I hate anime, that only shows you the shit they sell that has no anime on it? Do you know this is a feature that they have? Anyway, there's a little, there's a little something for everyone. Assuming you're into caffeine. I just saw anime. That's why they have the filter, dude, because they know that you're gonna need it. I can't remember who told me about that. It might have been Hina who told me about it, honestly. I can't remember. But someone was like, you should try the no anime filter for your... Because your audience is not very weeb-coded. In the filtered section? Hang on, wait, where? Where in the filtered section? If they do, I'm gonna be like, bros, you gotta change this? No anime? That's not anime. That's from like that's like a pixel art pattern. That's Maxor, too. He's a homie. Oh, wait, you can see, okay, you can see a little anime on the sample packets that they include with these. If you look in the background, there's a little bit of anime back there. If you look really closely. Oh, there's an anime. It's not the main thing, though. They even only have the flavors that aren't animated. This one's pretty good, by the way. If you're a non-anime fan. It needs a content warning. Had someone talk to me about Gamer Subs in real life and he complained about the Gooner packaging. You know, it's kind of like when you play a mobile game that has pretty decent free-to-play and you're like, oh, why do they have these annoying Gooner skins? I just want to be, like, the game's actually good. I don't want to have to deal with the Gooner skins. And then you find out that, like, the finances of the game are 98% funded by Gooners. So they have to appeal to them in order to make money. I'm pretty sure the first time GamerSupps ran a cup with an anime woman on it that had big titties, it sold like crazy. And they're like, oh shit, we gotta do this from now on. Oi, oi. Fortnite marketing is like... Does Fortnite doesn't do gooner marketing? My brain is having trouble, dude. See, you guys always think that I'm drunk every stream. I'm not even fully drunk this stream, and I'm already being inebriated enough that it's like affecting my ability to think of coherent thoughts. But it was also like juicing my ability to look at horrible books on Temu.com. I have a Fillion cup. They go for $250 on eBay. Yeah, some of the creator ones end up having crazy resale value. Speaking of resale value, they're sending me more cards. Because I did the opening of their collectible cards, the V cards. The most valuable one that I got, of which being a 10 grade shiny full illustration Cinder card, which has absolutely tanked in value ever since I got it. My ass should have listed that shit on eBay the minute I pulled it, because it was like $300, man. And now I don't think it's worth hardly shit. Anyway, they sent me more from the first run. I got 2 more boxes. I'll open them during the subathon, and then they're sending me 4 more of a new one that I can't open until after like the 15th or something. Where they've actually they've heavily changed how the game works because people complained about it being like an unplayable mess. Because they basically, I think, just made them to have collectible cards. Anyway, so they've done, wait, there's a dedicated Cinder simp on Reddit who buys all the merch and cards from former fans. I'm not even a former fan. I just got the card. Hina ripped her cards. Yeah, she was shredding the cards of the people she's not a fan of. I kept all mine. Even if I was disappointed when I got certain ones. Book on dropshipping? Yeah, dude. Selling this on Temu? I mean, selling this on Temu is, I guess, the same as the guy selling the How to Write Books with ChatGPT book that was definitely also written with ChatGPT. Aye. Anyway, let's wrap up for today. I'm gonna raid Hina because she asked me earlier if I wanted to play Mahjong. So if you guys want to get the lunk cleanse, I am not eating that shit, dude. Unk is not hitting the lunk. Anyway, if you want to catch me playing Mahjong later, I might be on. She hasn't done a Mahjong stream in forever. Because I believe she realized the same thing I did, which is that you have twice as many viewers when you stream any game that isn't Mahjong. And unfortunately, the viewers do be talking. So, good on her for getting to playing it for the love of the game. Bless up. No one knows how to play? There's a little tutorial. You can learn. Look, when the people yell at each other, that's how you know something funny's happened. That's all you need to know. Anyway, next week, I'll be live normally Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but next week, probably just Monday, Tuesday. I'll let you know, though, because I'll need some extra days to prep for the subathon and build the carnival type of shit that is necessary. Also, buy enough material for, like, 20 different projects on the chance that it actually goes for a full 2 weeks. So I will see you guys Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern, or in, like,